John Cena one more time, and you get to pick his opponent. But be careful, he's pretty good. And then as soon as the match starts, it goes ding ding ding. Cena grabs you, fucks you up, beats you. And it's like a joke. It's like a cut scene, and it just has John Cena beat you in like 3 seconds.
Who all do they have? So, what is the mode called?
It's called the Showcase mode, and John Cena actually helped them put it together, and it was his idea to make it all matches that he lost. So you have to go back and recreate and reenact matches from his career that he lost, and you got to play as the
Now,
people
is
that
he
beat
the
him.
only one that has a showcase in the new WWE?
Yeah, last year it was Rey Mysterio. This year's John Cena.
Okay.
5%.
I don't know, like how grindy or how time consuming it is, but it
It
seems
took me a few hours,
you
and
know.
I beat them all on the first try. Because if you played 2K22, you can play 23. The controls are basically the same. So I actually beat them all on the first try, but they can be pretty
You would
hard.
think they might have a few other options.
I wish they would add more. They're really that's my favorite part of the new games every year now is the. But this one was pretty good, and the final two matches didn't actually happen. It's just like, all right, they do the thing where they troll you, where John Cena beats you, right? And they're like, okay, here, do it for real. You get to pick one of his greatest opponents that you've already seen in the showcase, and you can fight John Cena. But the catch is he's invisible because you can't see him. So
Duh.
you have to fight an invisible John Cena called Super Cena.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I'm echoing in the background. I think
TV
before I
is
pick a
what it sounds
track,
like.
let me browse and see if anything strikes me as, oh, we should race there.
Oh yeah.
I've pretty much been everywhere, so yeah, Atlanta's fine. Well, let's do Homestead then Atlanta.
What's up, fellers?
What's up? You got an invite? Get
What's
your ass in
up?
here.
Well, I am going to say fuck yourself and going to change the look of my car. I'll be
Okay.
right there.
All right, we'll wait. Oh, and Dylan, the final match in the Cena showcase after you fight the Invisible Cena, it's a fatal four-way elimination match. It's Hulk Hogan, Steve Austin, Bruno Sammartino, and John Cena, and you're playing as John Cena, and you have to eliminate them all. And Bruno Sammartino was like invincible.
Oh yeah, wasn't he champion for like 20 years or
He
something
was
crazy?
he has two title reigns combined for 13 years.
Jesus.
Yeah. And the only reason he had two title reigns, he gave up the belt once he lost it because I can't remember what the reason was, but he asked for time off. He's like, I'll lose the belt. And they're like, okay. And they said when he lost the belt in Madison Square Garden, he said the crowd just fell silent. They couldn't believe that he lost because he'd been champion for so long. And they were just like, what the fuck? So the closest thing that's ever come to that was when Brock Lesnar beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania. They said that was the same fucking reaction because people were just
Dude, the
shocked.
reactions to when that happened
Yes, they said
are
Bruno's streak
some of
getting
the.
busted was like that too.
Oh man.
I
I
got a
don't
new
think
look for my
anybody could
car.
ever. I don't think anybody could ever forget the look of the black guy with the wide eyes
Yep.
open.
Yeah. You should have seen my face, dude. I went, "What the fuck?" I dropped whatever was in my hand. I dropped it. I was like, "What?" But
I
I
wasn't really
remember,
that much of a. I wasn't much of a WWE fan back then, but I heard it was something to truly behold.
dude, if you had been watching for like the previous few years, it was unthinkable. But in wrestling, if you've watched a long time, in big matches, it's like, all right, if a guy hits three finishing moves, he's gonna win. And when Brock Lesnar gets him up for the third F5, my brain went, "Oh my god, I think he's gonna win." And I was like, "Nah, one, two, three." I was like, "What?" But even when he goes up for the third one, I was like, "Dude, he's going for a third? That's like you can't kick out of three finishers."
Overkill.
That's like the not really like a. I guess it's an unwritten rule. Three finishers, you're fucked. You're done.
Fuck it.
God damn it, I'm thirsty.
I think my first thought when it happened was like, all right, where is the BS like
That's what the live crowd
late
thought.
run in or like that? I just waited on something.
There were
they're
people
waiting.
there that thought it was a mistake. They're like, "Oh shit, did they fuck up?"
Or that,
No.
yeah, just something
Yeah.
like this didn't feel right. It was like,
Yeah.
nah, this
It
ain't
was
real.
not.
It ain't
It
real.
was not even real.
Or I even saw people reacting like Lesnar went off script. That shouldn't have happened.
So Paul Heyman likes to joke about that or try to make you believe that because it's like, oh, was it planned? Was it changed in the middle of? We know that the true story is they had gone back and forth on it, and the day of the show, Vince McMahon made the call. He's like, I'd like Brock to go over, and Undertaker was like, okay, this is when you want to do it. We can do it. And the only people that knew were Vince, Undertaker, Brock Lesnar, Paul Heyman, and Triple H. Like they kept it really closed off from everybody else. Like even other
And
people in the
didn't
back didn't
Triple
know.
H have like a genuine reaction to it? Like he knew and it still shocked him.
Yeah. He said that's how he felt, and he was standing in the room. I think it was Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold, and Triple H. And Stone Cold said he had a beer in each hand. Him and Shawn Michaels were talking, and Triple H was standing behind him watching the monitors. And he goes, 1, 2, 3. And Triple H says Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold both turn around and glare. And Triple H like, you knew about this? So Shawn Michaels is like, wow, really? So people in the know didn't know. And then the fucked up thing was Undertaker actually got hurt during the match and legitimately collapsed afterwards. And they actually have some footage of that from that Last Ride documentary they put out.
I think the coolest thing though that I took from it was how cool the Undertaker was with it.
Mm-hmm. He did whatever they said.
Like it just didn't matter. Yeah, it just didn't matter.
He said recently if he could go back, he would have had Roman Reigns do it, but he said it worked for Brock Lesnar at the time, but he thinks he would have had Roman Reigns do it if it was up to him.
Yeah, because I mean that really kicked off Lesnar.
Yeah. Lesnar's comeback to
Yeah,
that
there
point,
ain't.
the matches had been good, but he hadn't been booked that strong. From that point on, he became God. That was the same. And then SummerSlam that year is when he jobbed out. He killed John Cena. Like nobody ever got to just destroy Cena like that. And they had Lesnar beat Cena so bad. That match is in the showcase mode.
I'll
Yeah.
never forget the Roman Reigns Brock Lesnar slugfest.
Which one?
The one from
The
WrestleMania
one where
31
they
is my
was like,
favorite.
yeah, the one where they were like legitimately hitting each other.
And bleeding.
That
Yeah.
was
Like some of
something
the
else.
punches were real. They were really.
That's the one where
going
Seth
at it.
Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank at the end.
Yep.
That's a great one. I always said Roman and Brock had two good matches. The first match they had together and the last. All the others in between were pretty bad.
Well, then you had that freaking summer stint between Lesnar and Taker.
That was the last time Undertaker was really on top of his game. Really.
Yeah.
That was the last time I was like, damn, he's awesome. And the matches were really good. They've had two great Hell in a Cell matches 14 years apart because their first Hell in a Cell match in 02 is amazing. Hey, look at my car.
Yeah, I noticed it immediately. The rims.
We're
Got a car low now.
3 wide.
Want to win it on the first corner and the first lap.
Clear high, bud.
Oh, him changing the color of his little car. You get loose there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Dylan. Don't
Careful, still there.
touch me.
You guys have issues racing each
I
other.
didn't touch you. I just said I didn't touch you.
Still there.
No, I'm just making fun of last time. The very last race that we've run together.
Tight.
Right, you're clear.
No,
Yeah.
my bad.
Early in a
I
run, what
kept
do you
it off
expect?
of you, but I really didn't want to be three wide too much on that entry, so
First lap it was fine because we were just getting up to speed.
Car there on your outside. You're all clear up top.
Yeah, I'm already trying to kind of kick and lose. Holy shit.
I'll need to put some wedge in that bastard.
Got
I'll
one
take some
inside.
right side pressure out.
All clear.
Hurts so good.
Fuck Jalen Hurts.
Gardner Minshew to the Colts.
Taylor Heineke to the Falcons.
Yeah,
Gates to the
hyped for that one.
Falcons.
Not overhyped, but I'm hyped for that one.
Is it confirmed or not about Aaron Rodgers and the Jets?
He
I've
confirmed
heard-
it and said the Packers are just working out what are the Jets going to give them for him.
Looking inside now.
A shit ton.
Yep.
A whole
Go low, go low. Oh, my bad.
Clear low, bud.
I hit
Save
the
it.
apron and ran up. I lost a
I-
lot of speed.
I fucking accidentally hit Cowboy.
I saved it.
I said go low, hoping you'd react, and then we got that hit. Oh, man.
How was tire wear here?
Pretty bad. Damn, I'm already getting loose 5 laps in, actually.
My game sounds funny. Like when I idle
Brush the wall.
or get
Yeah.
on the gas, it's like I can hear it lagging. My game's not lagging, but I can hear it lagging.
Yeah. You're going to start getting really loose on that bottom. Hell, I'm getting loose and I ran the top that time. Yeah,
But my car idling up is going,
my lap times are falling way off. I don't run the top here as good as I do Kansas, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, I can't run the top here.
I can't run here, period.
I feel like I've tried it before and I just couldn't make it work.
I'm getting killed. It's like loose, but won't turn in the center. And if I enter high, it goes straight to the wall.
What's your lap times?
32 6s and 8s, just since I moved up.
Oh,
Run 32 2s at the start. Damn.
this was my first lap that was worse than a 30.
This ain't right. There's something wrong with this. This car never gets this loose at Homestead this early, but I'm like about to wreck already. And I can't run the wall. This ain't right. The multiplayer just fucks with shit. I swear to God it does. I'm like half a second slower here and my car's too loose. It's so dumb. This doesn't drive anything like it normally does. Oh, you got this one.
God, this just sounds weird. Two, four.
Careful, still there. All clear. Careful, still there. All right, clear low.
I don't know what I need to be good here. This don't make any sense. The car's not driving anything like it should.
32.7.
Every time I gain a little, I brush the wall and it goes and slows me down. Now,
Hold the line. Stay high.
God damn it, I didn't do that. It stuck me in the wall and grinded me into the wall. Now I'm even slower. I had a feeling it'd be like this. It was one of them tracks is just strained and it's not driving anything like it should.
You're all clear on the bottom. You're
Oh,
all
you
clear
got
up
it
top.
won. Yeah. Caution or no caution, you're winning this race.
You got room. You're clear.
And I'm about to spin. If I come off the wall off a 2 just to straighten out, my car shoots down to the bottom and tries to wreck.
I'm still running the bottom. Kind of middle. Like,
I got no answers. I'm 4 seconds behind and losing time every lap. I can't run the bottom. I'll spin out. How are you running the bottom without
Harvick
getting
almost
loose?
spun out in front of me.
Now,
My car is not. I don't know. My car is not. Oh, well, never mind.
Matt Kenseth's just
That was
parked
the
it up
first
against the
time.
wall. I'm 4.5
just
seconds
got-
behind.
Sideways for the first time. So.
I can't drive this place.
All clear.
Car's slow, it's hot,
Tires.
it's loose at the same fucking time. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm going to be 5 seconds behind next lap because I'm losing a half a second a lap. How are you doing this
All right, clear outside.
without getting loose?
I don't know. I got last lap. I got loose at a 1. Just, I don't know. It don't really feel.
This is the worst handling car I've ever seen in my life. I can't drive it. You know it's bad if I'm getting beat on a long run this poorly. This feels almost fucking
I
rigged
will say
to be
that.
this bad.
Well, I keep fucking jinxing myself. I was about to say I just ran my first 33-second lap.
Whatever you lost, you gained it all back.
All clear.
I watched the ticker go back up.
I didn't even have the tick. I've been watching the laps.
Yellow flag.
I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense.
Nice. Nice.
You got it one anyway. I can't hang with you. I got no answers for you. Run out practice laps till the end of the race.
You ready? Ready. Green's out. Got a car low now.
Oh my God, my car actually kind of went with Dylan's
Got one inside.
because I stayed next to him.
Stay low. Stay low. All right, you're clear. Stay low.
Well, nothing I changed is working. You're still driving away from me. I'm running the same line.
Excellent.
I ran a
Good job.
32-1.
That's what I
You didn't even have to change
ran.
anything. Huh?
138.
This don't seem right. I should be running 32 1s and 2s every lap, but that last run it just died.
I think I made it 10 laps. And then I cut off to a 32.6.
Driving off and leaving me again.
Almost ran my record lap. 32.08. This makes me feel like the guy that would break the playoff format because I can only win at Miami and Phoenix, and that just happens to be the two championship.
Well, nothing I changed works. Running a better, different line ain't working. I don't know what to do. It's just slow. It's like my car gets neutered as soon as I get in the multiplayer. It's like this at Phoenix. It's like this here. It's like this at all the big tracks. Just absolutely, it's like they've put a fucking tapered spacer on me. And I have to run 2/10 slower everywhere. My lap times are just dying now.
I ran
32.4 and getting slower. Your lap times never fall off. Mine fall off after like 4 laps. We got the same setup. That sucks. Ain't even fucking fun. 2/10 slower than normal. I can go back and show a million streams of me racing here where I'm always running 32 2s and 1s, but mine just goes straight to 4s and 5s immediately. 32.7. This is ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. It's like you don't even have to try. You just drive off. There's 2/10 in that corner. You're up to 2 seconds. You could lap me here. And there's not much you can do on a 1.5 miles. You're wide open for most of it, so what can I possibly do that's fucking different? Why do I always have to be 2 or 3 tenths off? That's my only hope. You'll lap me if you don't. If this race went green, you'd lap me.
What about spinning
See, that's the thing, Yuki. I'm good everywhere, but I get in the multiplayer and it slows me down by 2 or 3 tenths on average. And I can feel how fucking slow it is. But the car magically still won't fucking turn. Which doesn't make any sense. If your car's slow, it should turn.
Staying high up here. All right, clear low.
Let all these lap cars move up
All
now.
right, clear low. Car on the outside now.
That's why I like it. I'm running
All right,
low.
you're clear.
This keeps throwing me off.
Clear low.
A lot of them running low middle, but as soon as I got there, 3 of them went to the top, and I knew they weren't running that in the previous corner I was watching.
Most of them run the top when I get to them.
This don't
Unless
make
they're
any
packed.
sense.
When they're packed, it seems like they
This
all
just
run the top.
smells like complete
Clear eye,
bullshit to me to be this slow. I know I'm not this slow. But magically now, I'm 3 seconds off the pace.
You got room. You're clear.
That time, lag made me hit the fucking wall. Car just stopped and bounced off the wall.
Clear down low. All clear.
Ugh, 32.7.
And I still didn't gain on you. How much are you lifting? Are you just holding it? It looks like you're just holding it wide open. Like you don't have to steer or do nothing.
No, I am lifting. Let's see. Now, back into gas. That's it. No brake.
Clear high, bud. Clear all around.
That was my turn 3 and 4. You gained 3 tenths on me in one turn.
All right, you're clear. All clear.
And now you're gaining on me.
I don't know how.
You're gaining. I mean, I tell you what I do, and then you start gaining.
I changed my
I can only
line.
assume it's one
All
thing.
clear.
You made up a half a second, 2 laps after I said what I'm doing. After this whole race has been BS.
Clear high, bud.
It just don't feel right. You're supposed to run the top at Homestead. That's how I kicked the AI's ass on 105 and run the top.
All clear.
I mean, I ain't running the top at all.
And you can't judge the AI in this because they dumb it down to fucking baby mode for you, but And single player will be 105. I just rip the top and just smoke them.
You're all clear up top.
The wedge I put in is
I
helping
haven't
me not
changed.
spin out right now.
I ain't spun out or not. I'm still running my 32 fives, and you're still game.
You're all clear up top. Yellow flag.
Nice.
Okay.
Rigged.
Yeah. Huh. So few cars on the lead lap, you better pit.
I was looking how many laps was left. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Coming to the green, driver.
I'm really, really, really taut for the first 5 laps.
Green's
And then
out.
the car at least handles okay.
Got a car low now. Still there.
Shit.
Clear down low.
Oh, she wrote.
Am I excited for Atlanta? You know, I keep forgetting we're going to Atlanta. I'm excited, but I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh wait, we're going to Atlanta? It's like, I don't even feel like I'm going to race. It's 4 hours and 22 minutes from our house, so we should leave at like 8 Sunday morning. I finally I remembered to put it in Google Maps today. It said 4 hours and 22 minutes. Oh, cowboy, you know that ain't gonna work. Well, it worked. You put a bunch of cars in front of me and they stopped.
Sorry.
Got a car low
And
now.
here comes Dylan. He's gonna pass us both now.
Clear high, bud. Got a car high now. All clear.
Nice.
Shit. 49 just stopped you.
Yep.
All
Figures.
clear.
He's good at that. More than any other AI car when we race online. It's always the fucking 49.
Oh, Chad Fincham.
Cowboy bodied me and then slammed 2 lap cars and they stopped in front of me.
I did no such thing, sir.
No, he's driving away. Just can't catch nobody.
Got one inside. All clear.
You'll get there,
Got
buddy.
one peeking
Nah, I
inside.
won't. You're driving off. If anything, I'm slowing Dylan down.
Go ahead.
Let him go.
Stay high. Stay high.
Try to push you down the straightaway. Did I spin you?
No, my car got tight and loose.
Okay. I was really hoping. I was trying to
Let's
get
race.
behind you and push you down the straightaway. That's what I was
And then I
trying to
just
do.
got rear-ended.
Well, the damage under caution doesn't count. So if somebody slams you when the caution menu's up, don't worry. The damage didn't count.
Coming to the green.
Thank God.
Almost ready. Green
Carolina's
down the
that
road.
close to Atlanta. Yeah,
Inside.
we could get on a highway and go straight to Atlanta. The only reason the racetrack's more than 4 hours away is because
Car on the
it's actually a
outside
little
now.
past
All right,
Atlanta,
you're clear.
if I'm not mistaken. Hampton, Georgia's like a little further out.
A little lower. It looks a little bit more south.
Oh yeah. So it's like south of Atlanta. Why you drive like you're drunk down the straightaways?
Because I am. Maybe.
No.
Why are you driving like you're drunk?
I'm Stone cold sober. What? I said I'm stone cold sober. What?
Word.
20 laps to go.
You're slowing me down now.
Man,
Shitter, get off the
All of a
pot.
sudden, my lap times are 32 threes. on
He hit
fresh
the apron
tires.
in
I've
2,
lost
and I was right behind him on the
3
bottom. So
God damn.
you need to shitter, get off the
Kill
pot.
You're gonna kill somebody.
You swerving, slowing us both down. You've cost me 3/10 swerving all over the place.
You're not even swerving.
Yes, you are. We go down the straightaway, and I watch you go up and down, up and down, up and down.
Still there.
Here comes Dylan. He's going to pass us both because you wouldn't get the fuck on somewhere. Oh,
All right, you're clear.
I'm pitting with you, Dylan. I'm crashing. I ain't going to do that to you. I'm pitting with you. We'll both be punished for that because I'm a fucking moron.
I didn't think I was going to make time up because I thought you was going to get by Cowboy.
No, I got behind him, and he
It was
just
a
kept
second
driving
and a
off in the
half.
corner and brake checking me in the center of the corner. So
Looking inside.
All I heard was, "Why are you drunk driving?" And then I looked up and made up
Car
a half a
outside.
second.
Hold your line.
if I got near him, he'd just stop in front of me or pinch down to the apron.
Got a car low now. Bottom's free. Use it if you need it. All right, clear low.
God damn.
All clear. Cars from the outside. Outside.
Uh-oh, 17. 17 stopped in front of me.
Got a car low now.
I'm sorry.
Got a car low now. All clear.
Oh, there goes the race.
Clear low.
Dude, Keselowski, you son of a, you dirty freaking horse-faced son of a bitch.
Hey, he's a NASCAR champion. Don't talk to him like that.
He's still a piece of shit.
And so is Joey Logano.
And so is Denny
And you
Hamlin.
know what they have in common?
Hey, go fuck yourself.
They all. Denny would.
Do I even need to make the joke about him getting fined for actions detrimental to the sport for something he said on his podcast that's called Actions Detrimental?
Absolutely not.
I wrecked him. NASCAR's like, oh, really? That's interesting. Here you go.
Dumb.
There
but
goes
honest.
Dylan, gapping me off the corner. I don't know how y'all get off the corner like that. It just will not let me. No matter how early I get back in the gas. Like, I get back in the gas right fucking here, and the thing ain't going to go off the corner worth of shit. Nope. That's a done deal. Ain't got nothing. 32-4, 32-4, back to back.
So who's your favorite wrestler, Dale?
Of all time,
I guess current.
current CM Punk. This is ridiculous. How is it this slow? How do I up tire pressure, put tape on it, and nothing changes? It's like that's just there to make you feel good about yourself. Like, no, that's not working. I'm even slower now than I was the previous run.
Hell yeah.
Back in the gas from like not even center of the corner. And when we get to the exit, Dylan goes shoot 2/10 ahead every lap.
I don't get back in the gas.
And my
I
lap.
get back in the gas after the middle. I'm
That-
way off the gas.
that
I get off the
defies-
gas right before the green light, the first green light you see in the turn. That's when I get back on the gas.
That doesn't make any sense. It just shows you how stupid fucking rigged this is. Whoever
Yeah,
gets back in the gas
I'll
quicker is going to go faster. But this game is
I'll
like,
tell you
no.
I'll tell you my RPMs. My RPM got down to 6,500 before I got back in the gas.
I don't understand. Like, there's literally nothing I could possibly do to catch you.
32.7.
And then it went right back up to over a second. Like, You could fucking slam the wall and then go 2 seconds back and pass me in 5 laps. I've lost another 2/10 to you. I just don't
3
understand.
and 4, I'm money. I'm money in 3 and 4. 1 and 2, I suck.
I should be. I get back in the gas way sooner, and it just doesn't go. It's like it just stays the same fucking speed. It just doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense whatsoever for it to be like this. None. It puts me a second back and keeps me there. We have the same setup. I know we do. We put them all in at the same fucking time.
Yeah, especially tracks like this.
Like, I don't get
I
it.
never run this track.
Lost a 10th off that corner, and I did the same thing I've been doing, but I ran a quicker lap.
32.333.
32.388. So, no possible way I can catch you. Lost another 2/10 that corner. So stupid. Like, it doesn't make any sense how you guys are just able to drive by me. Hell, when he got in front, you see how far back he is? He gets in front of me, and the game just kept me there behind him.
God. Ryan Newman pushed me off the bottom, and I almost really hit.
Daily,
You didn't-
I feel how bad I suck.
You didn't lose a single bit of that lead when he pushed you up like that.
Clear.
Lap cars would be killing me right now.
Gamed it to you. It's been the same for like 6 laps.
Yeah.
All right, you're clear.
That just went up because they threw me off. I had to enter really low, and it made me get tight.
See, I enter low.
It's so fucking bad.
I ain't gonna say
It doesn't make any sense.
Just
It doesn't make any
Still
sense.
there. Clear all around.
This is so fucking stupid. You have no
Making
fucking shot.
swerving in front of me.
1.5 seconds now. It's just been gradually growing. I don't get any draft off of anybody I get
All right,
behind,
you're clear.
and I'm 2/10 slower than everybody else.
Clear
Oh
high,
look,
bud.
guys, I gained a 10th. Never mind, it went away.
5 to go.
And they're
5 to
all
go.
3 wide packed up in front of me now. And Kurt
Stay low,
Busch came
stay
out.
low.
Wow.
Yeah, ain't that the,
I
typical.
can't beat you. You're going to fucking dust me on the first lap, and then it's going to put me 2/10 off you, no matter what I run.
Typical game.
That one run, I was like, oh, I'm catching him. Now I'm doing the same thing. Nothing changed. Still slow.
Coming to the green.
Cowboy, were you the caution? Did you hit the wall?
Inside. 2 to go.
I'll take that as a
Think I
yes.
No, I really wasn't.
Oh.
I look back and some
Stay on
dickweed
the
was
bottom here.
doing donuts in turn 3.
Careful, still there.
Just trying to stay with you.
Still there. Last lap, hit your mark.
Hell, I can't run the bottom.
Careful, still there. All right, clear outside.
I'm surprised we both ain't just wrecking loose.
Car high, careful. Clear high, bud. Car outside. Hold
Well, I
your
didn't
line.
deserve this.
Clear high, clear high. Go get the checker
I absolutely
flag.
did not deserve that.
Typical.
Wow, it was role reversal. You got fucked by cautions and was good on the long run. I sucked on long runs and was good on short runs. When does that ever happen?
Dylan just pulled a Kyle Larson.
Or a Denny Hamlin in any championship race has ever been in. Wait, what?
Fucking hate
I mean, that's
No,
what
that-
2 laps will do.
That was my William Byron impression. That's what that was.
So unnecessary, Dale. You're just taking crotch shot after crotch shot.
No bigger than the shot that Byron got in the points this week.
He'll be alright.
Let's go to fucking Atlanta, where hopefully things make more sense. At any point, any one of us could have won that race when fucking Cowboy got out front. He was going to win. I couldn't get around him.
I mean, I don't know about that.
We'll do
I
Atlanta.
probably would have sucked starting. I probably would have started.
Yuki will save
sucking
Daytona
about-
for later.
I probably would have started sucking about 10 laps into a run.
Well, you was a second and a half, and Dale was 1.3 when he was running behind you, and I caught y'all because of your crazy driving. I think that, like, besides me leading, I think the only chance that race had of somebody else winning was Dale if you wasn't holding him up.
Yeah, I
he
think on
would've
that one
held a
run I could have
second.
got it. Yeah.
He would have held. I held 1.1 for 10 laps straight. He could have held that same gap on me. If I'm not gaining and he's not gaining, it would have been the same way.
Sounds like current NASCAR, which is what Denny Hamlin talked about on his boring ass podcast. Of like, he said, "Yay, we have parity now, but everybody's cars are so fucking similar." He said that's why Phoenix is going to suck no matter what you do to the aero package, because everybody's so similar. And me and Dylan tend to drive the exact same setup everywhere.
Yeah, the fastest ones.
Possible.
And the only way I know to get any faster on the game is to get a wheel.
Yeah. I can't remember. I think some
One thing
tracks,
I
a lot of
know.
tracks, I was faster with a wheel. Might have to play around with it. It's buried in the closet. I don't have a little table to put it on, though, so that's why I've never been
A
motivated to get
wheel
out and use it.
is something that would make me good at a track like Martinsville.
Yeah. I would have felt way
I
better
would-
at
I would-
Homestead with a wheel. I guarantee it.
Almost ready.
I could have run the wall at Homestead if I had a wheel, which I do. I'm just not using it. One day I should race y'all with the wheel and not tell you about it, and then at the end of the race, be like, "Yeah, I was using the wheel." See, there he goes, drunk driving again.
Stay low. Stay
I
low.
mean, just God forbid anybody hit Dylan. Those,
I mean, it ain't gonna hurt. I got wrecked 3 times that race.
Yeah, and one of them
and
was my
didn't
fault.
win. After leading
All right, you're
50
clear.
of the 67 laps, I didn't win.
Well, those fantastic Atlanta finishes coming right here.
All right, you're clear.
I was a little conservative in that corner, but it's early. I didn't want to get tight and let you get up under me. Go back and watch me and Cowboy race here the other night. Green flag pit stops by the AI and us.
Like that'll happen.
Yeah, we had like a 50-plus lap run. And I've noticed, Dylan, I swear to God, in races you're not in, with me and Cowboy race, we get one really long run, but that was the first one that went to a green flag pit stop. But we'll get more long runs. If you're not here, the game likes throwing cautions when you're here.
Well, I used to be bad about causing cautions. Now I never do, and I think that's why it bothers me so much.
Yeah.
Besides the last race, I caused probably 2 or 3.
I caused one because I chopped us fucking both on the apron. I thought I was clear, and then I just saw you spin. I was like, well, he was behind me when I went down there. Bad turn one. Turn one's kind of iffy until the fucking tires wear a little bit.
Car on the outside now. Careful, still there. Clear all around.
3 and
God,
4 of
it's
those
so
are
bumpy up
blast.
top.
Yeah.
So bumpy.
Bumpier than Candace Owens' pussy. Oh yeah, she come in good now on 1 and 2.
Hard
Still
from the
lets you
outside.
kick my ass off the corner. Wide open through the corner getting beat.
It's
All
the
clear.
draft.
Yeah, it does. Coming out of the corner, it really helps. So Dylan's got me on the exit of 2 by a little bit. I'm really good in 3 and 4.
Oh, my car didn't turn that time. We're gonna pull away.
There's like a really specific entry you got to hit at Atlanta, and you can hold it wide open through there. If not, it kind of gets tight. Has Atlanta always been the small? Yeah, Atlanta's always been a mile and a half. It used to be a little smaller back in the 80s and 90s. When they turned it into a quad oval shaped track, it added like 0.03 miles to it because it went from being 1.5 to 1.53.
That was a great
29.6, son, damn.
That was my fastest lap of the race, 29.64. But that last one was 29.8.
Well, it would have been nice to have like a 50 lap run here and see what happens.
caution.
You were saying?
You were saying. Yeah, I know. I'll leave the car alone. I'll pit, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
That was hilarious.
Well, we have the 50 lap run, and the yellow flag is out. Ain't that a
We
bit?
have a caution.
And we have a caution.
Coming to the green, driver.
So in NASCAR 15, this track looked like Daytona. Well, that's ironic now, isn't it? I think the caution car is in front of me because he's trying to go really fucking slow, and I'm trying to like railroad through him.
Got one down
I think
low
it was
now.
Newman.
Bottom's free. Use it if you need it. All clear.
Shit. I had a perfect run. And Chastain just got his ass down there. He stayed just low enough off the corner.
Stay on the bottom.
He's like, I am going to get in your
All right,
fucking
you're
way.
clear.
I'm going down, and you're going down with me.
Yeah, it's that Denny Hamlin bullshit from Sunday.
We're 5 wide
All
down.
clear.
We are.
For just a split second, we were.
All right, you're clear.
Well, I grew up playing Kyle Petty's No Fear Racing, so I have no fear. No, I'm kidding. I never played that game in my life.
Well, I mean, this is a video game, so I don't have any fear, period.
Stay on the bottom here.
And that's the one thing, one of the many, key factors that separates like iRacing and simulators from the real life thing. You have no fear on a simulator. You drive like a dumbass on a simulator or in a video
All right,
game.
you're clear.
Like you're drunk.
Yeah, kind of like Cowboy going down the back stretch and front stretch at Homestead.
Still there.
Whoa,
All right,
I
you're
wasn't
clear.
gonna, call out any names. But
He was just implying, and Dale finished.
Boy, wouldn't it be nice if now we got our nice 50 lap run? See what happens.
yeah, because I got a
All
2-second
clear.
gap.
You pitted, right? Oh, you didn't pit, did you?
No,
Okay.
I stayed out. Because y'all pit.
Still there. All clear.
It's early enough. I'm
69
like, I'll
to go.
go to the back.
Got a car
Well,
low
if I
now.
do this, then I should, most likely we're going to get another caution. Anyways, we hit anyways.
If it were to go green like it did the other night, because I pitted, I could run longer and try to trap you a lap down later. But it'll never go green that long.
Careful, still there. All right, you're clear.
3.5 seconds on you now. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I see
All
it.
right, clear
I'm in
low.
third now.
All right, you're clear.
My car's
And
definitely.
Kozlowski's like, I'm going to park my car right here where you don't know if I'm going to the middle or the very bottom.
It's wild how,
Still
like,
there.
some
All
of these
clear.
bumps on this track, if you hit one
Yeah.
while you're turning, it'll actually turn to, like, try to
Did
turn
you
it.
see how I looked going to turn one late in the run? Or in that last run? Where my car's like drifting, but it grips and turns really well when I hit the corner?
That's literally what I just did. But it kind of, it's getting tight. Car's getting tight.
Cowboy, are you in fourth?
Nope, I'm in third.
Oh, you're in third. I don't know if you were right behind me or not. There you are. I saw you.
Oh, I just door slammed the wall.
That's why I gained 3/10. I mean, that and my lap times are creeping up 29.7.
I've been running 30s, like 29.8s to
Yeah.
the 30s.
That makes sense given the tires you're on.
My tires are at 70s.
Mine are at 87.96 on the left, 83.93 on the right. They dip below 75, you really start to feel it.
Yeah, that's what my right front's at 70, I think. 30.2.
Glad at least the video game we play has old Atlanta. I'd like to have a game with both. And people are like, iRacing has both. I'm like, yeah, but I'd like a console game that has both, but we'll never get that. You know, in NASCAR Thunder 2004, or no, it's 03, they have both versions of Homestead. Because they have Homestead from just before they changed it, and then after they changed it.
Well, technically, we do have a console game that has both, but yeah, that game is such bullshit.
Ignition.
NASCAR 21 has both.
Yeah.
It has both versions of Atlanta.
Because remember, it's based off it originally came out in 21, which was the last season with this track, and then that 2022 update with the new track.
Oh, okay. So that game does. Well, we'll never know unless they make it free on PlayStation Plus. Or I remember to ask Cowboy to share play it with me one night so I can try it.
Yeah, I'll share play it one night.
So I can laugh at how shit it is.
I've been
Whatever
wanting
you
to
do.
get it and try it, but I really can't.
It's under $20 now, but I still can't justify it.
Whatever you do, do not go 3 wide not even at Daytona and Talladega.
Yellow's out. Backer down.
We have a caution.
That's ideal for me.
Yeah, I'll pit.
Yeah.
What's my favorite NASCAR game from you, Technics? Probably Inside Line. I mean, it's the same as fucking 14 and 15, but I like Inside Line.
I kind of like all of them from Ignition. Technics.
Ugh. Ugh.
Coming to the green, driver.
What's your favorite NASCAR Heat Evolution memory? No.
Outside.
Memories not found.
All clear. Got one up top.
Carlo. I saw Blaney fucking around there.
Careful, still there. Still there. All
Wow.
clear. Clear high, clear high. All right, clear low.
Missing the line in 3 and 4 makes you get so tight, but then if you just stay up top and hammer the gas, you get such a massive run off the corner.
Careful, still there. You're all clear up top. Hold your line. Got one inside. You're all clear up top.
Fuck off, Hamlin. Fuck off, Busher. Really, Suarez? He's like, I'm going to come down here and just slide right here. You know, there's just a perfect gap for me to get in your way, and I'm going to take it. Thanks, Suarez.
Oh, nah, I just got doored in the wall 4 wide.
I love how the AI has no awareness for you, but they will slam on the brakes to not hit another AI car. Have you guys
All right,
noticed
you're
that?
clear.
Oh, yeah.
In
Well,
this
I mean,
game?
I had 2. It was 2 AI that got slammed into me. That's what it was.
Oh, it was a cowboy.
No. They just spazzed out because I've
AI don't go 4 wide through the front stretch.
They will ignore you if you try to go 4 wide around them. They'll just be like, put it in the wall.
I mean, we were 3 wide. I was passing on the outside and then coming out of the corner. It was a little bit different. Denny Hamlin at 600. That's what it was.
Denny Hamlin versus Kyle Busch in the All-Star race in 2010.
Oh, you know, it's funny. Denny Hamlin, it seems like a Denny Hamlin fan would make that same move.
Coming to the green. Almost ready.
He's got them driving habits now.
Outside, outside.
I love you too, Dylan. I love you too, buddy.
Yeah, it's just
Cowboy's just here to have fun and log laps and race with other people, and me and Dylan are all like, fuck you!
I mean, yes.
I just
some
make
are-
it known what's seen on my screen because if y'all see something different, that means I'm lagging.
Yeah, there's always a little bit of
90
desync.
90% of the time, that's why I say something
Yeah.
about it. Because if you told me we was never 4 wide, then I would just be like, okay,
Oh,
I
no,
can't
we
do
were.
it now.
No,
So then I'll
no,
start
we were-
paying attention to it. Because whenever I get around y'all, like driving around y'all, and it's lagging, it's bad.
no, I mean, we were 4 wide, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I tried to stay off of them because I knew you were up on the outside against the wall.
No,
Look at me Harvick, that bottom of turn 2 there. Beautiful.
I'm not like Tony Stewart. It didn't cost me millions of dollars. So
So who cares?
then I'd probably be asking for your address right now.
Dylan, we can find a Fats on the way to Atlanta Sunday.
Please. I've been asking some of the guys at work. I was like, some good places to eat down there.
Yeah.
Are you going to stream a on location day?
I can't because I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet.
Yeah,
I
are
have to
you
get
gonna
1,000.
gain another 9? Are you gonna give us
90.
or give Bill another 98 subs?
Actually, it's less than that.
mean-
It's like down to 93, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
What?
that. I checked it the other day because I was curious how many
Well,
you gained since like
What?
last summer.
Well, I tell you what, both of you make 46 bullshit accounts. And just
I've been telling people, like, make me some bullshit accounts. Let's pump those numbers
Oh,
up.
satisfying! I just ran a 30.000.
Yuki, I
Oh,
love
yes,
Beavis
sir.
and Butthead. Well, that's going to be cool.
See,
Great
the
point.
AI just stopped it. It
Fun
didn't give me
fact.
damage this time like it did before.
Fun fact, if this race went green, it would be dramatic. We're at 50 to go, and I have 50 laps left on fuel.
I have
Awesome.
52.
No way it'll go green, but it would certainly be interesting if it did.
Yeah, because y'all have got plenty of time on me. Y'all are way ahead of me. Holy cow.
You're in third now.
I just now got the third. But I ain't no chance.
That'll be 5 more cautions at least.
That was
Yeah,
a great
probably.
lap.
I just hate the gaps. Though. Like if it was like 1.6 and 1.2, I'd be like, okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Somebody will slip up.
Towers called
There you go.
But nice.
The old
Well,
reset.
the whole field's pitting, so to hell with it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Dylan's going to stay out.
Mm,
Woof.
I
And the
got
dog
50
approves.
You know what? Yep. Thank you, Sully.
Crew Chief Sully on the call. Sully, what was the decision there? Hey, I just need track position. Woof. What's up, Jacob? I just now saw your comment.
Holy shit.
Oh, good
Coming to the
call,
green,
crew
driver.
chief. We had 7
Ready.
cars stay out.
Green's out, let's go.
Is Chad Fincham up here in second? Nice. I'll let it. It's only like 50 laps.
Inside.
Pit again anyway for tires.
Sorry, Dale.
You're fine. He didn't touch me. I saw him move, but he
no.
didn't touch me.
Stay
I
high.
absolutely hate Timmy Hill. He's an asshole.
Look at Chad Fincham.
Load's clear. All the way to the wall.
Cowboy, I appreciate you getting that fucking 49 up off the bottom.
Still there.
No problem. I appreciate you diving, making the pass in the
You're
grass.
all clear up top.
That didn't touch the grass.
On my screen, you did.
Really? Oh my! I was as close as you could get without touching it.
Nah, imagine.
Super.
Nah, on my screen, I saw a few little dirt particles.
That was Dale Earnhardt trying to sabotage him.
I was possessed by the ghost of Dale Earnhardt, like Cartman was with Kenny when he drank his ashes.
Well,
Can you
should
tell
be
I've been
doing
watching
it.
South Park lately?
That's alright, I have been too. I don't know why.
Tight. So tight. And
I got that Gorilla Grip tire. Got them freshies.
Are you streaming this, Bill?
Oh yeah, I've been streaming.
Okay.
29650.
29.9. Going up. Tight.
All right, you're clear.
I'd have gave you the wave.
Ugh.
I know you weren't letting me go, but that was pretty clean.
Well, I wanted to tell you I was going up, so just in case you wanted to take the chance. I wasn't going to lean on you or anything.
Boy,
I
when's the
didn't
next
know if
caution
my
going to
car
come out and
might-
ruin this race?
With about 10 to go. I don't know, my tires are already in the 78. Already down to 78. So.
I'm at 93, 97 on the left, 90, 97 on the right.
But I gained a position overall, as long as I could hold it half a
It was a
second.
net gain. Played that Eric Jones move from Sunday.
No, actually, yeah, because you guys were 4 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah, it was a net gain for you.
Net gain.
That was a great
29.644, fastest of the race.
30.0. I'm freshies up there. It would have been nice. I wish I had some.
Yeah. And then they come in real good after about 10 or 12 laps.
Did you just hit the wall, Dylan?
Trimmed it. My rear end is coming around on the bumps really aggressive now.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I got you.
when I get too high, like close to the wall, then yeah, my rear end just automatically comes around.
Oh, okay.
That was
Harvick's making some kind of big announcement. He made it in the last hour, but I don't know what it is yet. We'll have to, after this race, I'll have to go and find out. I was like, is he coming back next year or something? Has he changed his mind? I bet it's like he's going to be a part owner of a team or some shit next year.
Part owner SHR.
Keelan Harvick is going to pilot the number 4 Stewart-Haas Ford next year.
Holy shit.
Youngest driver ever. I can't wait to grow up and be old and watch Brexton Busch and Keelan Harvick. It's going to be insufferable the way the media and announcers talk about him all the time.
Don't forget about Larson.
Yeah, Owen Larson, Cash Boyer.
Yeah, I think Cash will be the one that's better than his dad.
Isla Rose Earnhardt.
Ain't no more Earnhardt's going to race. They'd be foolish. Have to deal with that fucking bullshit of being, oh, you're Earnhardt. You should be the greatest. You know that shit they dumped on Junior all these years.
Unless your name's Kerry.
Unless your name's Kerry, yeah. Then you're just really good in the ARCA series.
The new pit road thing that they did at Atlanta is...
It makes sense, but it's kind of goofy. It's going to totally...
I don't really want to call it bad because I know it's actually helpful, but at the same time, I'm imagining somebody going 195 down the backstretch and slipping up and hitting somebody.
You're going to pit under green on a super speedway and go a lap down.
Well, the race will be... Well, if we get green flag this time.
That is going to be fucking weird, though.
We're going to look up and be like, Dale, where's the leader go? Dude, I think... and then see him coming.
Sorry.
You're good. Coming around. Ooh! You got lucky. No,
I'm pretty sure
if I would have spun, I would have yeeted Cowboy into the grandstands. If I would have spun out.
I'm pretty sure it would have looked just like Larson in the 500.
Oh, or do you mean when Bubba turned Larson and tried to kill him?
No,
or do you mean Larson in that Xfinity race when he hit the fence in 2013?
Yeah, it probably would have looked a little bit more like that.
Yeah, that was the first time I was like, who's this Kyle Larson kid? Because I didn't watch a lot of other Top Set racing back then. I was like, oh, it's Larson kid. Who's this? He's fucking young. Thank you, Quinn Half. And continues to move up after he moves up. I watched him come up off the bottom. We bumped, and then he moved up even more to make sure he stayed in the way.
I like how when I get in the draft, my car is not tight. It runs I'm so much faster than Cowboy right now in his draft, but when I'm in front of him, he's faster.
Load's clear.
Like around the corner, now my car is going to get tight. Now that I don't have draft mode.
Don't move. Stay high.
Don't
Look at my
hassle the
car,
Hoff.
Cowboy. My car don't do that. When I was behind you, I was
Who's
holding
hotter,
the
Kyle's wife or Kevin's wife? Well, Kyle Busch's wife, I don't find her that attractive. Delana was very attractive back in the day, but Kyle's wife, I don't find her attractive on principle because Fox Sports thinks she's like the hottest thing on earth, and she's just not.
Busch.
Kurt Busch's ex-wife that he just divorced is way hotter.
Yeah.
She was a fucking smoke show and a half. AJ Allmendinger's wife is really hot.
There it is. We're coming around. Oh, the big one. The big one. I just dumped Truex. Oh, boy. This is a big one.
Caution.
My car came around fine.
Man, I wish I'd have been at pit entry.
55%. Dale, 55% on my tires.
Well, that's going to drag them all
Oh,
down.
hey! Here's Kevin's announcement. Returns to the number 29 at the All-Star race in North Wilkesboro.
Next year?
Who cares?
No, this year.
This year he's going to drive a 29 at Wilkesboro. Okay.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's not...
Big deal.
But it's not. RCR is 29, so who gives a damn?
Big deal.
Yeah. I don't
think
know. You
that
put him
should-
in RCR, he might have a chance. Now. You
Wow, a lot of
imagine
AI
Kevin
cars pitted.
Harvick, Kyle Busch. On the
I was
same-
about to say, do you really think Kevin Harvick and Kyle Busch going to work as
Car
teammates?
high. Careful.
I don't think so.
Did y'all pit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I had damage. I was like, why am I not?
Yeah, we had some AI cars pitted too.
I mean, maybe some of them
Still
stayed
there.
out.
Some stayed out, some pitted. There was like a few that pitted.
Still there. Still there. All clear.
Oh,
No,
62,
boy.
I'm sorry. I just abused that lap. I apologize. These lap cars piss me off. Fuck you, 62. I'm glad I used your ass to make that
Oh
corner.
my God, we are like 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 across the start finish line, and my car just probably got jumped.
All clear.
Nope. Usually
what
when
we're
a car stops and it, like when my game lags and a car stops and I hit it, usually it gives me damage, but it
I don't know how
hasn't
many
done
cars
it.
are on the lead lap. Where'd you restart, Dylan?
23.
Okay.
I could be wrong. 20. It's like 20, right around.
Cowboy, you just went all the way on the apron on my screen.
No, I only went down there a little bit.
You just went through the grass on mine.
Yeah, I went through the rest for sure.
Yeah, I did that.
Shut. Your
Oh my God. These
Shut your
freaking
fucking
cars.
face, Uncle Fucker. You're a ball sucking, ass licking Uncle Fucker. You're an Uncle Fucker. Yes, it's true. Nobody fucks uncles quite like you.
Okay.
My favorite line of that is because you don't eat or sleep or mow the lawn. You just fuck your uncle all day long.
Okay.
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 Texas Chainsaw Massacre comes out August 18th. Yee. We finally have a release date for that bitch.
Who is
You
ready
guys
for a
will be good.
Who is ready for a Bambi horror movie?
Oh god, it's in public domain now.
Chucky?
Huh?
Chucky?
Fuck Chucky.
Atlanta's one of the few tracks in the multiplayer where I feel like it doesn't neuter me. That 2/10 makes all the difference. I don't feel neutered here at all like I did at Homestead and like I do a couple other tracks.
Dylan, you said you ran a 30-0 all the way across one time.
Yes.
My last lap was a 30.009.
Oh, you almost hit the jackpot.
Mine was a 29.642. That was my last lap. With no draft. I wish I'd had draft. I'd have set my record. My record's 29.4.
So when will we hear about the appeal?
It'll probably be a couple weeks for something that major.
29.7. I found some speed.
I think the Hendrick penalty was a little harsh. Just a little.
I think it's weird. Bowman was the points leader for no reason, and now all of a sudden it was like, here's the middle finger, Bowman. For no reason.
Unless it gets
Top
overturned,
10
then he gets
in
the
all
points
his
back.
races, and now it don't matter. Cody Ware is ahead of Kyle Larson in points, guys. Jimmy Johnson almost has the same amount of points as Kyle Larson.
Jimmy Johnson announced he's racing Coda and the Coca-Cola 600 at Charlotte.
I hope he wins the 600.
Yuki, they were penalized because in practice Saturday, NASCAR confiscated those little, I think they were the vent things in the hood from the Hendrick cars and said that, yeah, they weren't spec or they had been tampered with, so they took them away. So Hendrick didn't race with them or nothing. But if you get caught even trying to fuck with a part on one of these new cars, you saw what they did to RFK last year. They did the same penalty to Hendrick, but with a heavier fine, and they got all four cars. They took 100 points from all of them and took William Byron's playoff points. Which is, I'm like, does he still get to say, hey, I want to race, I'm locked in, I just don't get the points for it? How does that work?
I mean, I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, he still gets to say he won a race because the penalty was at Phoenix. You can't say nothing about Las Vegas. He won Las Vegas fair and square. I mean, he won Phoenix fair and square, and we all know it, but they didn't say encumbered or take the win away, so I guess it still counts. He just doesn't have the playoff points for it.
Yeah.
For real though,
They
I
didn't-
don't think.
They didn't take the win away because the part wasn't on it during.
Yeah, he didn't race with it.
Because I was wondering, I was like, that means Blaney would have technically won. And
yeah,
then
whoever finished third.
said that the car was technically legal.
I'm trying to hold a car steady with
All
you
clear.
right there.
Oh, you're
Dylan.
good. You're good. I'm fine. I can roll that outside pretty decent.
When you come off a 4, you get back in the gas on that outside and shoo down the front stretch.
All right, you're clear.
I'm just not. I'm just trying
Me
to
and
not
Cowboy
watch
was side
up
by
into it.
side from turn 4 to turn 1.
Yeah, I just don't want to wash up into it for sure, or come down on him.
That was me. I hit the apron
Oh, you're
coming out of
fine.
4. I'm trying to get every inch,
Still there. Clear low, bud.
just like Stu would.
Damn.
Careful, still there. All clear.
Dale is gone.
Trying to be.
Well, me and Cowboy got a show
there.
going on right now.
Yeah, we do, man. It's cool.
All right, you're clear.
Reddick's gonna mess it up, just like he messed up the Phoenix race.
All right, you're clear.
That would have been a good finish if it wasn't for him.
Careful, still there. All clear.
I love Willie B, but I hate when a win is like, here you go. His little- Otherwise, it was beating, banging, door-to-door finish.
Otherwise, Kyle Larson's got to win and Harvick's got to win right now. But instead, William Byron's got 2 in a row. And we're going to Atlanta where he won last year.
All right, you're
I
clear.
seen a stat today that's talking about Hendrick this year has led 401 of 688 total laps, 1-2. Last
Yeah.
year they led only 660 laps, 1-2. They've almost matched last year's time. Just because of Willie B and Kyle Larson right now, Jesus.
How you guys looking on Arrow?
Clean.
I'm good. I'm
Good.
good.
I think I got a slight
All right,
yellow
you're
on my
clear.
right side. It's hard to tell, but I scrubbed
I'm-
the wall.
Nah, I'm wide all over the car.
Me too,
Freeze will
shockingly.
move.
Well, some tires looking like my tires about gone.
70, 79 on the left, 65, 70 on the right.
Stay high up
I
here.
am 75,
All right, you're
82
clear.
left, 66, 76 right.
My right side, my right rear is actually holding up better than I thought it would. Because I'm just hauling ass.
Stay on the bottom.
Of course.
And the caution's out. See what the AI just did over here? Hold on.
I feel like this is a tough choice.
It ain't for me.
But I need the fresh tires.
I'll take the freshies. Lapped a lot of cars there, so I want to pass the whole field. Dylan's like, I'm going for it. There's only so many laps
Hey.
left, so
You're coming to the green.
I think it's 10,
Be ready
10
here.
or 11 to go.
Got a car low now.
got a lap car. Well, not a lap car in front of me that he didn't go, but I got to his outside. 11 to go.
Clear low, bud. Got one inside.
I know I may not win, but this is my only chance at winning at this point.
I'm glad the field got kind of separated there. It made turns 1 and 2 real easy for me and Cowboy.
Stay on the bottom here. Clear high, bud.
Yes, Dale. I just roughed up Deanie. Shut up.
High lanes clear.
He likes being roughed up. Just make
I
sure
heard he
you
likes it in the butt,
first
remember?
time.
God, then he just stopped in front of me. I didn't get damage from it, but slowed me down.
All clear.
Nah, he just likes a little bit of tape.
Clear high. Clear high.
Yeah.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Big wreck. Oh, I made it through. I made it through that. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah.
How are you 7th, Cowboy?
He calls that wreck. That's how.
I did not cause that fucking wreck.
Trying to fuck with me. He
62.
calls a big old wreck in front of me.
Come on. One more, and I think I might. I don't know where y'all were. I know Cowboy's
I'm
up here
15th.
now. Ooh.
I had a bad
Give
first
me one
lap.
more quickie. I'm running terrible.
All right,
Like, my car
you're
is so
coming to the
tight.
street.
My tires
Almost
at like
ready.
50.
Yuki, ain't it funny how NASCAR video games have better start and restart rules than real life?
All clear.
Have you noticed that? Hey, Cowboy, you want to call some more cautions and take our laps away so we can't catch them?
You're all clear up top.
No, because you're back there and I'm right up here.
Cowboy's got his chance. So it's gonna be
Clear all
green
around.
flag. It's a photo between you and Cowboy.
Clear all around. Clear high, bud.
Fucking idiots.
I'm doing what he did to you, Dale. I gotta hold him up. Oh, you got bumped.
Don't
You got
worry, the
yourself
fucking other cars
loose.
are doing a great job of holding me
Hold your
down.
line. Got one outside.
They are doing a great job. Keselowski
I'm
just
doing
entered the
what I
corner
can
so
to hold
fucking
this
shallow.
lead. Oh, dude, this car, fresh tires. You're so lucky. The fresh tires.
Oh.
Stay high.
That bump
Stay
shot
high.
me sideways.
All right, you're clear.
You guys wanted late race drama, we got it. Don't wreck each other.
Yeah,
Let it go green.
We're not.
We're not. I mean, we're
We ain't
actually putting on
we
a
ain't
show,
even touched
dude.
each other. Yeah, we ain't even touched each other.
Nah, we're putting on a show, man.
All I'm doing is getting tight, but besides that, I'm getting, a little bump into. I'm blocking like bad. I can't block that.
Oh,
the bump shot my car straight left.
Oh no! Son of a bitch.
Did you see it, Dale?
I saw it.
Still there.
Well, hold him up too.
I
damn it.
tried to stay out of the way and let you go by, and then my car hit that bump.
Oh, you're fine, man. I mean, I saw
Look at
you
this
do the same
tightness.
thing like
Look at
3
this
times
tightness.
Clear
before.
high, bud.
Betty
Oh,
toit.
you're fine, buddy.
Betty toit like a tiger.
No, you're fine, Dylan. I saw you do this same thing 3 times already. And
See,
I was
me pitting
behind
there was agreeing with Harvick's philosophy from Sunday. I'd rather be on the offensive than have to worry about sliding around and covering a spot.
you. Damn, that's too bad. Maybe I can at least catch up and get a second.
My tire's at 49%.
God almighty! Woo!
How's them right sides looking?
That's what my right side is 49.55.
79,
My left
88.
side is
Two
my
laps to
left
go.
side is 63.
I loosen my car up too much though. I mean, it's starting to get too loose because I took a little. I didn't take a bunch. I just went like 2
My
little
car is
clicks
tight.
down.
I'm like straight going to the wall. My rear end don't want to come around unless I hit the bump, which is why I'm slow. I can't run too close to the wall.
If I didn't dodge that wreck that Cowboy caused, I wouldn't be in this
I
situation
did not
right
cause a
now.
wreck!
You
I didn't
had to
cause
have.
a wreck!
The AI don't just wreck like that off the corner. You see how loose I got off before? God damn.
It's Brendan Gaughan. Yes, he does. Fuck Brendan Gaughan.
You had to have caused that.
I did not. He came down into me.
Well, you were definitely a part of it.
Yeah, I was a part of it because I had nowhere else to go. Because Brendan Gaughan's one moment he had in his career was an upside down moment in 2019 at Talladega.
And then I had to fucking turn into Mike Skinner at Talladega and NASCAR Thunder 2003. How would you like to see this happen in front of you?
Flags in the air. It's yours.
Fuck.
Dude, on them old tires, 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, I was too loose. I loosened it up too much. And I only went down like 0.3%. I upped the tire pressures and went down 3 clicks, and that really loosened me up. I just had more top speed because of the tires.
I wish Cowboy would have got clear of me before my car went sideways.
It's fine.
I would have really, really liked to. Although, we probably would have just traded spots
God, my foot
back and
hurts.
forth to the finish.
Well, I mean, it don't matter to me. We can go to
That was a
wherever.
good race.
That was a good race. That was fun.
I think that one was good. I think Miami was kind of mediocre, but
Miami's just bullshit on this game.
I think that race was fun.
Oh yeah.
Hey, fastest lap! I'm on the pole again. 2/100ths, Dale. Look how close that is. Jesus.
And then
Michigan.
you got my slow ass.
What y'all want
That
to do?
was with no draft.
What's the consensus?
We can do Water Club or Michigan.
I mean, we've done two
Michigan.
big tracks, so Michigan, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll do Michigan. It's fun for everybody.
Big track. Big track, small package.
Big track, small dick. I mean, wait, what? That sweet taste of Gatorade Zero Sugar. We have more fun on the big tracks because the lap traffic on short tracks just make fucking Bristol. But that's about it.
I love Bristol until we're like 10 laps in.
I haven't had cereal in like 3 years now.
Ugh.
I miss cereal. Some days at work, I put shit on that cereal aisle and I see a big box of Cocoa Pebbles and just want to rip it open and eat it all.
Coming to the green, driver.
Gotta get me that Magic Spoon cereal if I want any.
Green's out.
But I don't want to pay $40 for a box of cereal.
Got a car low now.
Cheerios, see, that's the problem. I can eat cereal, but all the healthy cereals taste like fucking trees. I want chocolatey goodness with marshmallows and shit.
Careful, still there.
Not fucking tree limbs. Grind it up, mulch, put some fucking milk on it. I believe they call that Raisin
All right,
Bran.
you're clear.
God.
I'm the kind of guy that would put sugar on Frosted Flakes since they weren't quite sugary enough.
Inside. Load's clear. Got one up top. All clear.
Oh
Wow.
my god. Oh my
sorry.
god! You put Dylan in the
dude.
pits! Bring out a yellow. Cowboy spinning to bring out a yellow. I'm backing down too. Competition caution. They didn't put out a yellow for Cowboy spinning.
Christ.
Yellow flag.
There we go. They finally got to it.
Well, they waited till I was back there with him.
They wanted to make
I'm
sure you
sorry,
got it.
Dylan.
That's fine. I mean, caution come out.
I feel like such a dickhead on that.
This is like early 2010s Michigan where there was always a caution in the first 2 laps.
Or
We've
the
all
2012
fucked up and hit
Daytona
each other.
500.
Oh yeah, where they ran like 2.6 miles. And
Yeah,
Elliott
yep.
Sadler just drove through Jimmy Johnson, yeah. Man, Elliott Sadler was a fucking bum late in his career.
He was a little bit of a dick.
He was driving shit cars in Cup, but he was also doing dumb shit behind the series to beat up on the kids and became a fucking crybaby.
Coming to the green, driver.
Ryan Priest didn't let me pass him. How did? It's like, shut up.
Don't do that.
Careful, still there.
You will not win this championship. Mark my word.
He won the battle, but he ain't winning the damn war. I remember just being so salty at True. I wish I'd been streaming NASCAR back then, because I spent the last 30 laps of that Homestead race in 2018 bitching out Truex for being a pussy. I was bitching up a storm for not doing shit to Logano after he, oh, I will guarantee he won't win the championship. I'll take him out. And then they're racing literally 1-2 for the championship, and Truex does nothing. And he had every chance to do it. And I'm like, you fucking bitch. And I'm not saying this to troll you, but Denny Hamlin's the same fucking way. I'm going to get you back. I'm going to get you back. And then just never does shit. And then when he does do it, he waits till like, it's fucking 2 to go in this race where neither one of us has a shot to win and has no implication on the entire season. Yeah, I'm going to wreck him now. Like, what? And then I'm going to admit it. Like, come on, Denny. You're smarter than this. Denny Hamlin's one of the smartest people in NASCAR. I don't know why he'd be so dumb.
I mean, I mean, I think he got him back. I think he got Chastain back last year at Pocono.
I would have said Pocono, yeah. That was a very good payback because it looked like a total accident.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
it wasn't.
Don't get. I even said this in a podcast that me and my buddies do. That me and a few of my buddies do. I said I'm a Hamlin fan. I have been since 2018 after Junior retired. But that was probably one of the dumbest things ever. I mean, Denny Hamlin admitted it, so he does deserve a penalty no matter what the hell NASCAR gives him.
And then, funny enough, he pays Ross back at Pocono, gets DQ'd. It's like, dude, that's just classic Denny Hamlin. He was probably feeling so good about it. And it's like, hey, you're disqualified. Like, that is the ultimate Denny Hamlin kibosh right there. I'm like, I got it. You're disqualified.
NASCAR loves Ross Chastain. Denny Hamlin ever does anything to Ross Chastain, it's going to be followed up by a penalty.
Action's detrimental.
Every-
I hit the apron at 1 and 2. Chad Fincham tried to really make me work to pass him for third.
I gotta loosen this car up, man. Jesus.
Mine's a little tight early in the run. I'll leave it alone for
Yeah.
now. We're all staying out.
Nah, I'll be it.
Oh, me and Fincham up here on the front row. Excuse me.
Fuck
Oh,
Chad.
good luck.
Fish.
He's going to pinch you down to the apron.
He ain't gonna get the fucking chance. He's gonna try to beat me on the restart, and I'm just gonna slowly drift up the track, make him lift. Damn, he didn't lift. That fucker's fearless.
49
He's fearless. If I wasn't
Give him
side
enough-
drafted him, he'd be in the lead right now.
Stay low.
I got it back in 1 and
just-
2.
All right.
Just give him enough room to wreck himself.
Four wide across the start finish line.
And it wasn't me either. Move, Alex, you dumb son of a bitch.
Oh, you tried to wreck it.
Fuck Alex Bowman.
Radioactive NASCAR Heat 5
Okay,
online
Denny
edition.
Hamlin's right here. Let's see how he likes eating the barrier. And I hope it's not a safer one either.
Are you a Bowman? Are you a Bowman fan, Dylan?
I am, I guess, a Chase Elliott fan.
Oh.
I say
I'm a
I guess
Josh
'cause
Berry
I've never
fan.
really dedicated myself, but if I had to pull for anybody, that's who it's been. in the past
If I had to
few
dedicate myself to anybody now in NASCAR, it'd be Josh Berry. It's been that way for the last 2 years. I just think so highly of him. So yeah, Josh Berry for sure. If I had to have a favorite driver, it'd be Josh Berry.
What about
Well, at
current
least our
Cup?
drivers have something in common. They drive the same car in Cup.
Current Cup driver would be Chase Elliott or Kyle Larson, but it's kind of been that way since 2016.
What about the chat, y'all? Who's
If
Who's
you want
the
my
Chat's
true
favorite
answer,
driver?
Cowboy, it's just Hendrick, like in general,
Yeah.
as a team. But if I had to dedicate to one, it would be Chase.
I get more excited about Larson and Chase winning than I do the other two, although I think it's funny when Bowman wins.
Yeah, Bowman winning's the funny one.
Yeah.
I just think it's weird how he's so averagely good. It's just so weird how you can be so average.
He's a
It
hack.
doesn't work out.
No.
It just work out.
What kind of asshole would do burnouts in front of him on the cool down lap after he won the race? Oh wait, no.
the guy that he wrecked to win.
I said, damn, Denny, it sucks getting run over at Martinsville. Wait, what?
I love racing with you guys.
I mean, I wasn't upset at Denny being upset. I was like, yeah, he's got a right to be upset. But then I laughed. I was like, oh, yeah, it must suck getting run over at Martinsville in the playoffs, right? I like how I was over that, and then Denny's fucking whiny reaction brought that back. We're like, motherfucker, he did the same thing. And then you tried to act like you were the victim. That's the worst thing about the Chase Denny thing. He changed his story like 3 times in his interviews after the race, and then he tried to act like he was the victim.
Woo. Loose.
Getting loose. Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, we all
Coming out
get
of
loose.
turn
I
2, I
feel
about
it.
lost it.
I feel it, Mr. Krabs. 3 and 4, his fucker's hooked up, though.
I forgot how to drive Michigan. I just can't find my laps. I'm like a half second up from so close.
I'm not running great laps, but they're consistent 39 ones.
I thought you were clear of me, Dylan. My bad.
No, I was clear, but I didn't know I was gonna run up the track like that.
No, I tried to come down because, like I said, I thought you were clear of me, and I was gonna get behind you and push you.
Well, I just had me a moment off of turn 2.
I think all of us are having us a moment off turn 2.
Yeah. 3 and 4, though, I'm fucking hooked up. Hooked up.
I can't remember how to drive this. It definitely don't feel right.
1 and 2, you got to kind of lift just a nanosecond to get the car to set. 3 and 4, when your car loosens up, you hit it just right. It's like Atlanta. You just go wide open and hug the white line without going below it. Just get right on that white line. So we're good teammates. We help each other out.
Yeah,
Dylan taught me Homestead, even though my car was just flat out slow.
Like when we drove the other day at Michigan, my brain just went to it. I can't find it. I bet after we do.
Got that crossover move, Dylan.
That's because I've learned to not be aggressive in the corner. I kind of like Truex. I run my line.
Truex is really good at letting people beat themselves.
I'm not gonna overdrive. If it's 2 to go, I'll overdrive it.
Car.
I'll overshoot it, try to push it too hard or something like that. But other than that, I just drive.
Yuki, this car originally started out, I wanted to rip off William Byron's current Valvoline paint scheme, but all the paint scheme options in this game are fucking terrible and you can't do it. So I was like, I'll just make another Valvoline top car. And that's how I ended up with this. Even though it's just a knockoff of Kevin Harvick's 03-04 Cup car with different colors.
My iPad just scared the shit out of me.
It's sentient.
I mean, it was talking for no damn reason, and then I look, and then it's like a weather update. Thinking, who the fuck?
Local on the 8s.
I was thinking, like, who fucking died and their spirit possessed your dumb ass? Dumb son of a bitch.
By the way, I am 2 laps short on fuel if this goes green. But I don't think it'll go green.
I am 5 laps to the good.
Yeah.
I am also 5
Because I've been wondering, I keep looking at my tires, I'm like, is there anyone?
Stay high.
This will be the one.
All right, clear low.
The whole way.
Yep.
The whole way. But you'll probably... I don't know, it's hard for me to judge.
I got a question. Why won't they release NASCAR Rivals for fucking PS5?
Because they hate us. Oh, Timmy Hill, you dumb bastard. You dumb, untalented son of a bitch.
Hey, he beat William Byron in an iRace once.
Wow, a damn game. I mean, hell.
It's not a game, it's a simulator! You can't say that on social media. All the iRacing nuts will get mad at you. It's not a game, it's a simulator. It's a fucking game.
Well, go fuck yourself. It's virtual. So,
yeah.
Video games and simulators are both virtual, so therefore...
See, it's funny. To one group of people, I defended it. I'm like, it's not a video game, it's a simulator. But then the iRacing crowd's like, yeah, it's a video game, it's a simulator. I'm like, no, it's a video game. But to all the boomers bitching about it during the pandemic, I was like, nah, you fuckers are just too old and dumb to understand it. But to the other extreme of that crowd, the iRacing nuts, I'm like, yeah, it's a video game. because I could play it with an Xbox controller, which is what I would do if I had it. If I had iRacer on my computer, I'd use my Xbox Series X controller.
Where'd that run come from?
Who?
That one I had. You see that big run?
I did. No,
What
my
happens
tires.
when a lap car, like whenever my car
Stay
got
low, stay
tight,
low. All right, you're
hugging
clear.
the white line, the lap
Yeah.
car came down and hit me and adjusted me, and I just flew out of turn 4.
Fucking Blaney.
My car won't turn in 3 and
That's where mine turns the
4
best.
at all, like at
there.
all. It will
Yeah,
not
my-
even. It doesn't matter what my entry's like, straight to the wall.
All right, you're clear.
If I enter high, my car goes to the wall. It don't make sense.
It's like the Chewbacca defense. It does not make sense. It's another South Park reference.
Oh my God, Quinn, how?
The
What are
Chewbacca.
you doing, lad?
It's
Dude,
Chewbacca.
Oh,
I saw that, Dylan.
I'm trying
Quinn,
to
ha-
lean
Still
on
there.
him.
All right, clear low.
Like, he just freaking moved right up in front of you, my guy.
That's Quinn
Like,
Half in the game, though. Yeah,
Really, I'm
he does.
almost
8-second lead.
more laps go by, the more nervous I get. This will be the fuel mileage race.
Right now, I think Dylan said he's good. I know
Yeah,
I'm
y'all are
good.
good because y'all pitted. I haven't. No, I pitted early. I think right. No, I don't think I've pitted at all this race.
Careful, still there.
Actually, yeah, I have
You're
not
on
pitted
clear
during this
now.
race. That'll be a caution.
So, right,
All right, you're
so
clear.
I mean, it kind of feels like me and Dylan are currently racing for.
Hey,
Without-
listen, if
Without a
we
caution,
are,
for sure.
it's going to be,
That's the
if we
halfway
are, dude, it's going to be a heck of a finish. for
Oh
sure.
yeah, 'cause-
I'm gonna lap
Yeah,
so many
right
cars.
now,
I'll
we-
still finish third.
We cannot get away from each other right now.
No,
if I
we
get
really
in front of
can't.
him, he's right back in front of me.
That's why I really want this race to go to the end.
I'd like to see it. I'd be fucked over. I'm just real curious to see if it would.
Oh,
Sorry.
See what I have to
I-
do to save.
I'm not as good on the bottom as I am on the outside.
I think my fuel
as
mileage
far
is
as
getting worse,
control.
actually.
Clean air. We're back here drafting each other. Still 5 laps to the good.
I'm 3 laps short. Seems to
Run
be
it
right what it's
green.
at.
Run it green.
Boy, if this ain't
man.
classic
Run it
Michigan.
green. Run it green, or how many cars are a lap down?
I
There's
think-
16 on the lead lap. I see 16th in front of me, so there's about to be less.
That might be. See, once we get to 10.
Now there's 13 cars on the lead lap.
Clear low, bud.
Super tight.
Like I said, I'll lap so many cars, I'll finish third. Thanks, Custer.
Careful, still there. Clear high, clear high.
You could. If you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking, what that was about.
What were you thinking? What were you thinking I was
I'm
thinking?
thinking if you pit now, you could still catch us. Right now, you could still catch us.
But if I take tires, I probably
Because
would.
we're running 40 flats.
I'm running 39
And
sevens and just 39
My tires
sixes.
are on 60s with 20 laps to go. You're not going to go a lap down. So you
Probably
wouldn't
not.
have to pit anymore. That's what I'm thinking.
Outside,
In my
outside.
mind, I'm thinking
All
if he
clear.
pits now, we lose. There's no chance we win.
I don't know.
But
That's
I
a
could
lot
just
of
be
gap to
overthinking
make
it.
back up. I think you're
I
overthinking it.
could be. I mean, you're 10 seconds ahead of us. I don't know. I don't really know how much time is to be made up, I guess, per lap. I'm not a crew chief. I don't make decisions. I test them.
Still there.
8 cars on the lead lap.
Oh my God, this is so much fun.
What do you mean so much? What's fun?
Me and Dylan going
we've
back
been
and
side by
forth.
side. We're still side by side.
Careful, still there.
My lead's up to 10 seconds now.
This
Like-
is
like-
real life NASCAR. Take the TV out, take the camera off the leader. Let's watch second and third battle it out.
Yeah.
And then cut to commercial break.
Yeah. We have a caution.
We have a
No, don't-
caution.
Don't say that. Don't say that because
I'm gonna be-
it's gonna happen.
It ain't
Careful,
gonna. I mean,
still there.
This is tough. Tough decision.
All clear.
I think about 2/10 a lap, 4 seconds. I mean,
Shit. Hell, I'm spinning trying to pit. Oh, that's going to cost me a lot of time.
10. Let's see, 3/10. Wow, wow. You're pitting?
Yeah.
Did you pit? Okay.
I'm
I
trying
can't see it
something.
on my screen.
I don't know what to do right here.
Interesting. So he's going with, I guess, my idea.
Dude, you should see my horrible pit entry. Car just started going out of control.
I know the ticker up top was like 10, 8.9, 6, 4, 1.
Yeah, it was bad.
0.1.
It was a bad pit road entry. But I
Yeah,
only
but
took 2
al-
tires.
Yes, but also he's got to fight with these cars that's going to pass him as well.
And I am on the lead lap. I put wedge in it, put tape on it, took 2 tires, and got enough gas to go to the end.
You are 30 seconds behind us. That's almost a lap.
Heads up, Dylan. I don't know what these cars are
I
going
know.
to do yet.
I'm
I knew Reddick was going
trying
to do
not
that.
to get beside you. I'm trying not to get beside you unless I'm.
If we can get open racetrack, we're fine. I mean, we're completely fine. But when these cars come up, man,
I mean, we're gonna get a caution,
Yeah, for sure.
especially now. Now that Dale's pit, we'll get a caution.
oh yeah, no doubt.
It'll ring it.
By the way, I didn't put enough gas in. Actually, yeah, I did. My math's terrible. I was sitting here trying to calculate in my head. I'm like, I didn't put too little in, did I?
Still 5 laps to good. I haven't lost any gas. Overused it.
Man, I'm getting loose. Oh my
My
god.
car actually feels kind of fine, but I'm not.
2
I can't
tires
find
agreed with the
line.
balance of my car. The 2 tires in the wedge, like the right side's offset the left, and it actually feels not bad. So I need a caution to get back in it, but I wasn't going to make it to the end anyway, so. So it actually, this was my fate regardless. So I can't be upset.
Still there.
And then the 00 cuts me off. What is with Quinn Half and just parking it in front of me?
Bottom's clear.
Like,
When did he
that
do
was
that
so...
earlier,
All clear.
Cowboy?
Oh!
Oh
Well, there goes
man.
that. There goes neighborhood.
Nice. Not pitting. I'm staying out. This is gonna be.
Really?
I'm about to play Brad Keselowski. Watch this. Brad
Dylan,
Keselowski at Michigan.
Can I
Watch
talk you
this.
off the ledge on this one? All right.
What are
you
your
sh-
tires at, Dale?
Oh, God, let me see. They were 49 and 64 on the left, but 97, 97 on the rights.
I feel like I have to.
We got to. Everybody has to. You got it, Pitt.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking at how many cars are in front of y'all, and if they get checked up.
I did not
I was
wreck the
thinking
00
that's-
either. I don't know what the caution was. I got no clue. No clue what the
All right,
caution
you're
was.
coming to the green. Almost ready.
Yuki said, "Don't do it, Dylan." So he's glad you stayed out.
What did I tell you?
Or pitted,
Dale
I
pit,
mean.
we would get a caution. We would have got a
Got one
caution.
inside.
It's
All
only
right,
rigged
clear
to do.
low.
What did Yuki say?
Yuki was begging you to pit when you were talking about maybe staying out. He was like,
Stay
"Don't
low,
do it."
stay low.
Oh, yeah, I did.
All right,
I
clear
did.
outside.
Yeah, but a minute ago when you were like, "I'm staying out,"
Careful,
Yeah, well, I
still
mean,
there.
when I seen 10 cars on the lead lap, that's when I was like, okay, now it's literally just.
easy there, Logano. Are we going to get the Michigan battle we should have had like last week?
Maybe. Kind of feels like it's pulling up for it.
I was
Actions
fucked
detrimental.
regardless without a caution. So I might as well just pit and see what happens. So. And I got to make a green flag pit stop, which was nice.
Careful, still there. You're all clear up top.
Now I got to pass the drunk driver.
I hate you. I don't hate you.
I'm not
Is that
blocking,
gonna
I'm
be
just trying
my
to arc my corner entry.
Is that gonna be my nickname now on your stream? The drunk
Way
driver.
off the gas.
Dylan, I think we got to work together to get him.
Careful, still there. All clear.
Well, I
Suddenly
know
he's
that,
really
but I've
fast.
got no chance to win, so I'm just
Inside.
focused on finishing second.
This is a bad idea. You're killing us.
Inside.
Hear me burp the gas there and let you go. Because I know my best chance is to get us both up there.
Keep digging.
And I lifted that little and look how much I lost. This doesn't feel right.
You imagine this coming to the checkered cowboy? Ugh. All the way at the
I
bottom.
just lifted
Jeez,
a
I
little
almost
to
ran
let
my
you go,
record
and I got
lap.
gapped by a second.
Don't worry, you might be able to make it back up.
I gained a lot of it there.
Yeah, I got side skirted.
I went from 9/10 to 6/10.
Oh no, I did run my record lap last lap with no. Wow.
Three and four, it wants to help me gain it back.
Oh,
but we
look at
went
that
straight
one.
away, and I'm just gone.
Look at that crossover, cowboy. Oh, if I
Yeah,
could do
so-
that coming to the checkered, hey.
It's over. I can't catch you. How are you guys faster all of a sudden? Like we were even. Now I'm a second behind.
I ran my grill tape up. When we had to pit last, my grill tape's
Oh.
way up. I think like 70%. So I might not make it.
Is your
There's-
temps going
I don't
up?
know. Not yet.
My temps are going up. Maybe that's slowing me down. I only put 5% more on. And I did that when I pitted for the 2 tires. I think it's just killing my engine. I'm slow now because I can't catch you guys. It's over.
Get another caution.
This is, I can't win. I don't understand. I didn't change anything on this last stop, and now it's saying my temps are up. And I can't get to within a second of you guys. You guys are gapping me a 10th here, a 10th there.
This is gonna be a finish for the win, dude.
Get to watch it
This
anyway.
is gonna be a hell of a
'Cause I
fight.
got nothing for you. I'm 1.2 seconds back and dropping further. Temps are up. That should mean I'm faster.
If I
but
could,
it's making me
dude, if
slower.
I could find this line, oh, I'm so close.
I'm running
2
39
tenths
threes
off.
and 4s every lap. I can't do
I just
any
ran a
better.
39.3. That's what I'm running.
Oh,
I ran my record lap. I ran one
God
lap. It was
damn
my
it.
record lap, and that was the one where I got you.
No caution
the
for
corner
that?
You said you checked up a little bit. Surely.
Yellow's out. Back her down.
I was about to say. Sure.
I was about to cry. I was about to cry. I'm thinking, oh my fuck.
Oh well, there it is. Changed the outcome of yet another race. I feel like Kevin Harvick right now.
At least I don't have any damage.
Dale dominated. I get the lead with somewhat to go, and then look like I got it, and boom, caution. Now I'm a sitting duck. This game is just like real NASCAR. Just like
I think I took too much
Hey,
wedge
guys, it's
out,
getting
but we ain't got
boring.
far to go.
Hey guys, it's getting boring. We need us a caution here.
They had their finger over the button. They was
How much
ready.
is the green, driver?
You might have a good enough
Ready.
gap. We're 10th and 11th.
Green's out. Let's go.
Yeah, 2 to
Got
go.
a car
You
low
got
now.
this. We ain't gonna be able to
Chad
get through the
Fincher just
traffic.
blew my doors off. Christopher, I'm third.
2 this time by.
I'm third place.
Cowboy, I'm following you. Make space. Be
And
my
I am
fullback.
smoked.
We
Look
got
at the
2
gap
to go.
going into 1, y'all.
How did that
Look at the 2
happen?
cars in front of me.
Still there.
They gapped me on my outside. Gone. You see what I'm saying?
Careful.
Rigged.
Yeah.
Still there.
This game will not let me win.
How'd the AI do that? They're fucking awful.
I
Oh,
promise you, like,
Sorry, Dale.
it will not let me win.
Clear high,
Do
bud.
everything it can to keep me from. I've won probably 1 race since I've been playing this online. Maybe.
Car high. Careful. All right, you're clear.
man, I got tight there.
Inside.
Oh boy. Cowboy gonna get a win?
White flag is in the air.
How did we not wreck? We went on the apron.
I don't know.
I'm Carlo.
Holy
We're
shit.
3 wide.
Holy shit!
Get off me! I'm on the fucking white line.
Still
I'm
there.
trying to get off you, man.
Inside.
I lifted too much. Cowboy got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
bullshit.
sir.
Careful. Still
That's
there.
not-
Yes, sir.
That's so bullshit.
That was awesome.
Your car just turned on a dime and mine was tight and I took like 2 full fucking rounds of wedge out.
I can't.
Two
I
straight
backed.
races. Two
What
straight
I'll admit is when we were 3 wide, I backed up way early going into 3, and I was able to kind of hold
So
the
did I,
bottom and
but
slingshot
my car
around.
just got tight regardless. So wedge is only consequential when it's convenient.
The-
Is basically
the
what this
drunk
game shows.
Cowboy, man. Y'all pick the race. I'll be right back. I gotta go look at
All right.
something.
Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas fine with me. The decent track.
I backed up and I was like, oh, this car will turn. No, it didn't. Even with all that wedge taken out.
I thought when I got to your outside in 3 and 4, I was like, ooh, and then
Ought to make
held it. I was like, okay, this is
Ought to
gonna be
make him
good
do a road
finish. And
course
then next
now.
thing I know, I'm getting like doors slammed way up the track. I was like, well, I guess I'm owed one. So, hey, fastest lap, 3 races in a row.
You couldn't see it, but on my screen, and I know it was on his screen too. I followed Cowboy into 1 on the white flag. We both went on the apron to 1 and 2, and I said we're gonna spin, and it like turned a little bit, but then the thing just went straight. So we were able to get off a 2, chopping the apron.
I rolled the outside expecting to get fully put into the wall. I was expecting it fully, and it didn't happen. That's why when Cowboy was like, "Oh," and then I heard you say, "Get off me!" I was
Yeah,
like,
I know.
"Oh, that's why I'm not getting touched." Because Cowboys ran.
We were
down
3
that-
wide. I go down to the very bottom because I know we're 3 wide. He comes all the way down and like tap. I'm like, get the fuck off me! I'm like all the way off the track. Have my left sides down on the white line.
Well, what it was I was trying to gas it and keep it off of Dylan, and my car kind of got loose a little bit off too.
Oh,
But that was a 5, man. That was a race.
that was
3 wide off a
was
2.
funny. That
3
better
wide
than
off
the real
turn
life
2.
Michigan race last year. Hey, you got
Yeah.
what was Kevin Harvick's win? How many seconds did he win by?
He was like 4 or 5 in front of Bubba. Bubba
after
finished
Logano
second.
held Bubba up for 20
Yes, because
laps.
Bubba was clearly faster than everybody the last like 50 laps of that race, but Joey just hung on him and just mirror drove it. I'm like, dude, Harvick's driving off. Like, Joey, your best chance is for Bubba to catch him. You see guys do that. I see guys like Kyle Busch do that. Like, oh, I'm second, but the 3rd place guy's behind me and the leader's getting away. Let me let this guy go. He'll run him down. Maybe I'll get a chance.
Kyle Busch got pissed off at Alex Bowman for the same thing in 2017 at the Clash.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to let that guy behind you go. Like, it's a very old school. Like, young drivers don't think that way, but Anybody who grew up watching NASCAR in the 90s and into the 2000s, like, that's common sense. That's just fucking pure common sense. Use your phone. Like Joe Nemechek would say, you gotta use your damn head. Somebody made a YouTube compilation of all the times Joe Nemechek talked about people not using their heads. Gotta use their head, not using their heads.
Coming to the green.
He's not using his head.
Be ready here. Green's out. Let's go. Inside.
People just gotta use their heads.
Careful,
Oh shit!
still there.
Oh, Cowboy's AFK. Cowboy, are you there? I think he's there. I think his mic's off because he's
Oh
moving
yeah, he's
now.
running. He's in field.
I'd say, dude, I thought he was still AFK. I was like, shit. 3 and 4's a bitch till them tires wear in. Boy, I love them noisy ass cars in my neighborhood.
Is that what that is?
Yeah,
I heard that.
it's like fucking annoying. But yes, your penis size does not equate to the engine in your fucking vehicle. Calm down. Like, relax.
Yep, sounds good, man.
Oh man, got my dick hard over here. Good thing I don't have a fucking camera on. This stream would be canceled.
Damn.
As AC/DC once said, harder than a rock.
AC/DC also once said highway to hell. And I'm TNT.
Still there.
I still want to know what the hell a dunder cheat is. Dylan, we got as close as possible without touching there.
Still there.
I know.
I lifted.
I
was
let
like,
go of the analog. I literally let go of the analog. I was like, okay, if I go to the wall, I go to the wall. But I didn't want to turn left at all.
Careful, still there. Stay on the bottom.
want to know what the hell a dunder cheat is. Or is it dirty deeds done with sheep?
I don't know. And what do you mean this game doesn't want you to win, Dylan? You won last time out at Bristol.
Careful,
Yeah,
still
but look
there.
at the
All right,
circumstances.
clear outside.
I was just poking fun at you.
The only reason I even wrecked you was because the way when Dale said, "How bad do you want it?" I was like, "Cowboys." That's why I let you go, and I was just like, not even taking a chance on it.
Joey Logano in 2018.
But I would only do that at Bristol. I mean, I ain't gonna yeet it on you at turn 1 in Vegas. I'll hit you, but I'm not gonna drill you, run you up.
Bumping somebody in this game doesn't do anything. You gotta like nudge them in the quarter panel to get them fucking tight.
You gotta hope that the hitbox is on the inside and not behind.
My car
Oh,
was on my
shit. Well, that's a caution.
side. Gone away already. Hit and I can make it from here.
Yeah, we can make it if we pit. So that'll ensure that anyway. It's gonna be a real pleasure driving through the field.
Word.
Wonder why my temps were going up at the end of that Michigan race. That was just fucking weird.
How much tape did you have?
Like 55%.
Well, that might be why.
I've run that a lot. That's what I always run at Michigan. Why did it fucking change?
I mean, I don't know.
Mine does it at Dover sometimes with our
Yeah.
Dover setup.
It goes away though. But Michigan, the last run there, it was just constant temps. And I'm like, shit.
All right, you're
Fuck
coming to
you,
the
William Byron.
green. Ready.
Oh, Ian Byron.
All right, let's go.
His racing career started on a computer. Here comes
You know,
Ron Hornaday
technically-
behind us.
Huh?
Stay low, stay low.
John West Townley.
Ron Hornaday used to just pass the whole field on restarts and shit.
Won't push
Stay low,
Dylan.
stay
Holy
low.
shit.
Hold your line,
Look
driver.
at these fucking slow
Going down low
motherfuckers.
now.
And now, well, oh lord.
Wow!
Whoa, what the
Oh.
fuck is that fucking car doing? You see what this?
Oh,
Yellow's out.
You see what the fucking? Who was that?
Dude,
The-
everybody's pitting. What a payoff.
The
What a
66.
payoff.
You should have seen what the 66 did to me, man. That was wild.
oh shit.
Oh. That was
I'm
the
pitting,
biggest payoff in NASCAR history.
Pitting because I got a tiny bit of aero damage,
leader.
but if it slows me down even slightly, I
Holy
don't want it.
Coming to the green.
You're gonna drive
Be
off
ready
from me
here.
though, Dylan. I'm not good at these.
And fucking the AI cars were like way slower than normal, and that's saying something because like they were way off the
Is
pace,
that
and
what?
it was
Did they
fucking
like
with us.
stop in front of you?
Pretty much off of 2, and then like Cowboy hit
Oh,
1,
oh.
and I was moving down, and then the 66 came back up and slammed me without anybody even touching him.
Stay high up here. Hold your line. Stay high. Clear low, bud. Car there on your outside. All right, you're clear. Car there on the inside.
Boy, passing the AI makes you
Load's
feel
clear.
really good about
Got
yourself.
one down low now. All right, you're clear.
You're like, man, I'm good.
Done it though.
It does me. I'm like, yeah, look at me passing these fucking cars. That's all talent,
All right, you're
baby.
clear. All clear.
17 slowed me down, but other than that, I got through pretty clean.
Careful, still there. Clear
Look at
low.
that fucking 49. He's like, no! He tried to like shift 3 lanes in the
49
corner.
is definitely
All right,
the
you're
most
clear.
annoying car.
He tried to shift 3 lanes in the corner to chop down to the bottom, but you literally physically can't do that, so he got stuck on the 95's right rear. But he was trying. He saw me coming. He was like, no!
Clear.
He was like, no, God, please. Anything but letting anybody pass me clean.
Still there. All right, clear low.
Well, I got through the field, but no damage that time, so we're good.
When
See
it,
what
when it
happens.
comes to the AI, to hell with a clean pass.
I just get, they slow you down otherwise. You got to pass them, like, around them somehow, or they're just going to slow you down.
That's why the entire time at Michigan, every restart, I just dove to the apron in turn 1 and just sent it in on them. Crank the analog stick to the right for a split second just to save the car, and then I'm back going.
And that was the Quaker State Big Move of the Day, brought to you by Quaker State.
Now it's time to crank your hog.
Oh, shit, everybody shut up. Turn your sound up.
Clint Boyer's going to crank it up.
Oh, damn it.
Tony Stewart wanted to crank his hog when Gwen Stefani was in the booth at the fucking Clash. I don't blame him, though. Although after all her fucking lip work, she's got a kind of Iggy Azalea alien thing going on. Still looks good. .4 seconds, 2 straight laps. We're all running so steady.
Dylan's running faster than me, though.
Because I'm hugging the line. My car is like hooked right now.
I lost 2/10 in turn 3. How'd that happen? And the same as I always have.
I just ran a 30.7.
30.9.
God damn. That's a
Yeah.
whole
I almost
6/10
broke my
faster.
record.
You're running a whole 6/10 faster than me, buddy.
That was one lap. I'm consistent 31 flats is what I'll do.
I gained the 2/10 back that lap.
Yeah, so I see. Watch, I'm back to probably 30.9, 31.0. That's what every lap is. 30.990.
30.915.
I have just one lap, 2/10 with me. You don't even know.
Back down to 3.3, 3.4 from 3.7.
conservative. 30.91.
We all know there's going to be 30 cautions, so.
Without a doubt. I get this weird wobble in the middle of
Me too. That's pretty normal.
rear end.
There's bumps in turn 2.
Appreciate that nose shot, Ryan Priest.
He's like, that's what I'm here for, boss.
Hang on. Okay, no.
Like, I'm here to help.
Yeah, made up half a second almost. Dude, AI is slow.
Yeah, they're really bad here. They're slow everywhere, but this is the worst mile
I
and a
almost
half.
killed Reddick going into turn 1.
I got so loose off of 2 there. Hit the
All
apron. Yuck. That's going to cost me. Yep. It evened out. My car got really loose.
Ugh.
31.5. Nice.
Oh, this
And now Austin Dillon ran the middle, and he tried to come down to the bottom mid-corner. He's like, I'm going to enter middle and stay there, but as soon as you try to get by me, oh boy, I'm spinning. Crash. Can't drive this
God
place.
damn. I saw that.
Yeah. I don't want to put more wedge in. It's going to be too fucking tight. Fuck it, though. Let's see. Put a little wedge in. Maybe that'll fucking help. That was just me crashing, just running by myself. Yuki, I don't think there's ever going to be a Gen 6 Xfinity. It would cost too much fucking money, and no teams in that series have money, so they might as well just keep running the same cars they've been running for the last 14 years, just for the different aero package on it.
I mean, I don't mind.
I love the Xfinity car. I don't want them to fucking change it. I do not want them to change it.
Yeah, because they change it, it's gonna be, it's just
gonna
gonna be a
suck.
snooze fest.
It's going to be like the Cup fucking cars are, and just be shitty.
Yeah.
Still there.
What we have now is still better than 550 high downforce, don't get me wrong, but you see how bad the short tracks and road courses and
Hold
shit
your
are.
line. Stay high.
And it's like, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Move, Truex. Move, you son of a bitch.
Inside. Clear low.
Come faster.
Oh, shit. Kyle Busch just ate shit
Oh
down the
my
back straight.
god. Oh my god, it's the big one.
I may have indirectly caused that one. I might have indirectly caused. Let me look on my stream, see what it looked like. So, Dylan, on my stream, I'm coming out of 2. I'm following you. I'm going to give Dylan the push of a lifetime. I see a hole open up. I cut down. I hit Kyle Busch, and I look behind me. He just snaps to the fucking outside wall. It looked even funnier on my stream.
He took Truex
Oh my
and Quinn
God.
House with him.
Yuki, I remember the wings on the CRT. I remember the stupid ear spoilers on the Xfinity cars when they packed them fuckers with downforce. And the Xfinity series was from 2011 to 2015. The Xfinity series was so bad I barely watched it. And you see how I watch it every week now.
You're all clear up top.
Kurt Busch almost just died.
Like, I don't like missing Xfinity races as much as I don't. I'm sorry, Dylan. Much as I don't like missing Cup races, but 2011 to 15, I only watched a few Xfinity races here and there because I'm like, this shit sucks. And Kyle Busch or Brad Keselowski's going to win every week.
Dale, that was a shot that you needed.
Yeah. Also,
Clear high, bud. Stay in line. Hold your line. Got one inside.
They're 4 wide.
You're all clear up top.
Alligator! Oh shit! That's my fault.
Oh,
That's my fault.
God.
Caution.
Did you just die?
Nah, I slapped it
I
pretty
seen one
square.
I seen a car go yeet and disappear out of frame. That's how I see it.
I love this
That's
game's
what I
physics.
saw.
I love how this
The
game's
car was
physics
like,
works.
you know,
We both should have wrecked, but instead it just sends my ass to the outside wall because the game's physics
I
are
saw-
fucking shit.
I saw your car go back to the outside wall and then it just disappeared.
I slapped the door. I didn't pit because I don't want to go to the back again. I don't know if the air damage is that bad. If it's only like 98, 99%, it won't be that big of a deal. We'll see.
I
What
hit
it
a
is.
slow car, so
It was
I gotta
pretty
check
square.
mine.
Coming to the green. You
Hit him pretty hard.
Ready. Hammer down. Green's out.
I got yellow.
I got yellow on the right side door.
I got you on the front.
I'm at 96%, so yeah, it's not good. I ain't gonna win this race.
Still there.
Okay, so we're both in about the same
Got a car low
position. Different
Oh my
types
god.
of damage.
Busher, what are you doing, lad?
Lap cars are just fucking with us so
Stay
fucking
high,
hard
stay
this
high.
race.
Get out of my way, Chad. You ain't
All
gonna
clear.
fucking- There's that damn
All clear.
62. Dumbass.
And I get tight trying to avoid the damn lap cars, and there you go. That's my race right there. Because
Stay
they,
on the bottom.
Oh, man.
I catch them
God.
right dead
Get it.
center of the corner,
Led
and they
that
take
lap.
the fucking
Led that
bottom
lap.
away.
Give it to me, 62.
Got a car high now.
The lap cars, I catch them dead center of the corner, and they move down as far as they can to
All
make
right,
sure I have no
clear.
way to squeeze
All
by.
clear.
Oh, man,
And it
I
doesn't
got-
help
I got-
them; it just hurts me.
I got a little bit of
All
damage. I
clear.
got 97 arrow. It's
I
kinda-
do too.
Okay, so we all got aero damage.
All clear.
I'm 97% front end.
Only
but
because of the goddamn freaking
all that's
62.
gonna hurt me is top speed, really.
Only because of the freaking 62, dumbass son of a bitch.
Hey, I smoked this. I just ran a 30.8 with arrow damage.
Cooking it.
Wow.
Oh god, that wedge is killing me. Too tight, but it'll loosen up. Just right now, it sucks.
I just like to thank my sponsors for this race. You know, the guys, they did a really good job on the car today.
Hate it for my
It's really
guys.
Fast. They didn't really have to do
Chase, I hate it for my guys, Elliott.
Thanks, Mechanics Wear, Napa Auto, Coca-Cola.
Power
Yeah,
rating.
that's about it. See y'all next week.
I have no personality.
I think William Byron's worse.
Yeah, I think Bowman has the most underrated personality, but Byron's like the worst. Bowman's actually pretty funny. Larson just acts like he's above everything, you know. Like, I don't care about the Daytona 500. It's not real racing. It's not prestigious. Like he's that kind of guy. I'm running 31
when
O's every
Chad- when
time because
Chad-
of my damage.
That's what I run. Whenever Ross done his watermelon wall move, God, that's just not good for the sport.
Yeah, say Larson just acts like he's above it all.
Meanwhile, Larson will send it into turn 3 and 4 at Darlington, trying to pass.
Carlo.
Stay low.
I see. My car sucks with this damage. I can't do anything with it.
I like how we all have beat up cars now.
30.82.
31-0. Can't do any better.
Got a car low now.
I cannot
Clear low.
believe it's
Especially
like
with somebody
one
sending
every
me off in the
10
corner.
laps. Did you hit him, Cowboy?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh man,
I hit you?
Nah. I made it up.
I didn't even know that I hit you.
telling fibs. It's against the Bible. .9.
1 and 2 is where I'm bad.
1 and 2.
Yeah, because now my
I don't
car's,
run as low as I want to.
my car's
3 and
slow
4
and
I'm
tight in 1 and 2. 3 and 4, I'm pretty good. That's where I actually gain
I
on you.
almost run too close to the apron when I get to 3 and 4. But the drive off is where I'm getting tighter and tighter.
31-0 every lap. No better, no worse. Even when I fuck up 1 and 2, I'm still running 31-0s. The wedge is helping now. Car don't want to jump out from under me.
31.08.
30.99. There we go. I broke down the barrier. Too loose in the middle of 1 and 2, but oh yeah, it's gonna wreck off of 2 again. It's doing the same thing it did on the first run where I crashed. If I try to stay in the gas, it's just gonna turn around.
Huge run off of 4 at 31.1.
31-1.
All of that for me just killed my front end. Tyler Reddick just killed it.
All clear.
They went a whole half a second.
It's okay, they're going to get me now.
Still there. All right.
Blaney
clear
tried. He just missed me.
All clear.
Is your ass end jumping out from you off of 2 now?
No.
God.
Shit,
I
mine is.
haven't got loose at all this race.
Oh, God.
Oh, good thing my car's damaged, Pit. Literally no choice. I've lost this race. All because
We're all pretty beat up right now. I'm going to fuck up and put a little more wedge in to try to balance out my lack of grip later on. Just a little. Just a little. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. We're all beat to shit right now and struggling, so.
Cowboy, you better pit. 0 adjustments for the 82.
Slight.
We're trying some things over here in the 81.
Be ready.
Slight
Looking inside now.
air pressure adjustment for the 83. And just like
There's Quinn Half looking to see where I was going. He's like, where's that motherfucker going? Oh, Matt Kenseth.
All right, you're clear. All right, you're clear.
What
Nice.
happened?
Nice. I got sent down. I got 11 seconds repair damage.
What happened?
Matt Kenseth slammed me down to the inside.
Dude, on my screen, he was
Oh.
swerving. He was swerving on my screen. So, yeah.
Okay, I
You got
thought
fucked.
I did something.
Nah, it was Kenseth. I went high because he
It's
got
every
middle and
race
he
so
just started
far.
swerving.
Every single race outside of Atlanta.
Well, you're only going to be 2 spots behind us. We barely got anywhere.
I am 32nd. I'm 6 spots behind you.
Oh, I thought you were closer than that. No, you're still not that far
Almost
off.
ready.
Still plenty of laps. Still got 15 to go.
And here they come to my outside.
Inside.
Again.
All clear.
Nice. Ryan Newman just
Car there on the
blasted
outside.
my damn doors off.
Truex just stopped in front of me. No damage,
All right,
but
clear
damn.
outside.
Well, I
Clear
guess
down
that's
low.
I was trying to
All
pass
clear.
below the white and
I got to use
Got
Bobby
ran
Carter to
down.
make this corner. I'm
Clear
fucked.
high. Clear high.
and front end damage Bobby Carter. Thanks.
38 took the apron away from me. He waited, saw me trying to cut down, so he stopped to make sure we stayed side by side.
Clear down low.
Oh my God, they just stopped. You see how hard I braked? I didn't hit them, because if I did, it would have
I'm
killed
getting
my
brake
race.
checked right now. Brake check.
They just stopped.
You're all clear up top.
They're getting worse as the race goes on.
All clear.
I had to slam on the brakes or they would have killed me.
You got room. You're clear. All clear. All clear. Clear high, bud.
Well, Larry Mack would say, I don't know what they did, but somebody lit a fire under that 81 car.
All clear.
Even with aero damage, you're probably straight line faster than me, because I'm going to be tight here for another 5 laps. You're already catching me.
Yeah, I ran a 30.8. I'm at
30.9.
like driving, doing every bit I can just to keep myself from losing it. It's so annoying.
Fucking
Imagine your
Brendan's
statistics say you've led the most laps, you've had the fastest lap every race, but how many wins do you have?
31-0. We're back to
30.8.
31-0s.
Back to back 30.8s.
I got nothing for you.
Car on the outside now. All
I
clear.
literally can't. My car's too tight. It's going to stay that way for probably too long for me to beat you. I keep wanting to say 5 laps. I want no more like 10, which is all we have left. Should have loosened it up. Hugging the bottom, and I'm still slow. That's where you should be fast.
No, the game
Good to
doesn't
go.
want me to be so.
Got a car high
30.9,
now.
31.0.
which I'm
Alright,
sure
you're
was
clear.
probably
Got a car
faster
high
than yours,
now.
but it doesn't
Yep.
matter.
Look at you. You're passing me on the outside, middle of the corner. That's how slow I am. Got nothing for you.
Stay on the bottom.
Oh, see how much I have to
Stay
fucking
on the
lift.
bottom here.
We both got tight, but you didn't lose any speed.
Careful, still there.
31.4.
Yeah,
It's
I ran
like-
a 31.3.
Alright, you're clear.
The closer you get to me, the tighter and slower I get.
Hold your line, got one outside.
Can't believe Cowboy ain't catching us. We're fucking each other so bad, just with
Alright, you're
arrow.
clear. Hard from the outside, outside. Clear high, bud.
31.3.
Ah, you were faster than me that lap. Nice.
Hold your line, got
It's
one
starting to
outside.
turn a little better.
You're all around.
No, my car's been fine. I
Got one
seems
inside.
impossible to pass.
Still there.
All right, mine's starting to loosen up now. I feel it.
Careful, still there.
We both about wrecked there, didn't we?
No,
Because I got sideways.
no, my rear end was getting destroyed.
Careful, still there.
Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm loose.
Getting hit again.
I just can't drive in the corner because it won't let me go off the corner. So if I drive in, it's going to be even worse when I get off the corner. Dude, I put wedge in. How's it tighter? I mean,
It'll be
looser.
fine. We'll get a caution here in about a lap or two that'll fix all this. Only because I'm leading, though. Guaranteed. Only because I'm leading.
And here comes the 37 right for you, motherfucker. Dirty driving prick.
Call the car.
Boom! Hey, I'm pitting. I'm done with this. I could care less.
It's 6
That's all for
laps.
me.
That's a lot of cars on the lead lap. I'd stay out. You're still faster than
I'm
me.
choosing not to. I'm not giving it zero chance to screw me. I'm gonna start in the rear and just not.
Yuki, have I played Resident Evil 4 demo? No, I should. There's a demo? Shit, I got PlayStation Premium. I know I'd probably get access to it. I should play that.
Give the game what it wants. My misery.
37 just killed me
Coming to the
there.
green, driver.
Another
Be
loss.
ready here.
While being the
Green's
fastest.
out, let's go. Car on the outside now.
I'm just crowding you because you're faster than me on restarts. Trying to neutralize some of that advantage.
Clear all around.
Remember, don't hit my right rear quarter panel. It'll send you off to the wall. Because this game's physics are great.
Hold your line.
Dude, we're not even at speed and it's trying to spin me out.
Still there.
Oh god, I'm so loose.
Bottom looks good.
Car low.
White flag, next time by.
You don't care, do you?
Stay low. All clear.
How did I hang on to that?
Car outside. Hold your line. You're all clear up top.
Oh shit!
Fantastic.
Son of a bitch!
He arced the corner too sharp and I was still there.
I was trying to dive it in on the inside. Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. Well, at least we made it
On
to the
your
white
screen, I
flag.
didn't even hit you.
I know.
On your
You were like
screen, I
just behind my
got
quarter
behind
panel. That's what happened to me earlier though when we touched that one time that set me back the whole fucking race.
Oh man, I was hoping for at least a photo finish right
Guys,
there.
I love
Son
this
of
game's
a-
physics engine. It's so good.
Let's go to Talladega or Daytona.
You need a break. Talladega. Let's do Daytona.
Didn't Yuki say
Yeah, Yuki wanted to. We want to do a race with a pit stop at Daytona, or we want to shorten it?
Why the hell not, man?
Yeah, it don't matter to me.
Bring the
one?
strategy to the plate.
We'll do
Race.
the July race, so it's a little shorter, but I still think we got a pit. Nah.
Hey,
Okay.
look,
Let's do 50
fastest lap, yet again every
laps.
race.
I
It
had
does
nothing
not
for you.
matter.
If you stayed out, you would have won.
It,
I was too loose.
being the fastest car does not matter. Nah, I'd have got beat up. I'd have got hit, put below the apron and spun, or ran up the track by AI, or just something crazy. Rather finish in the back and
With dignity.
keep some sanity. Yeah, keep
He
some
said, I want to
sanity.
finish with dignity. I just can't stop my car from being too loose at the end of Las Vegas. Just can't find a balance.
Oh, you did the 500, Jeff. The Dale.
Yeah, because the 400's 40 laps and we wouldn't have to pit. So 50's just enough to make us pit once. No passing below the yellow line. Let's all be on the honor system on that. Let's keep it legit. Chaos
Sure.
reigns if we pass below the yellow.
Have you not seen the pattern? It's 4 races, the same outcome every race.
Yeah. It's just
Hey, look, a good
bad AI,
race, a
or
lot of
bad
green flag
RNG.
laps. Hey, caution. Here's another caution. Oh, 5 to go and somebody's leading. Caution.
I was put in a box there. I had to stay out. If you stayed out, you'd have won. Daytona.
All right, be smart out here. Going green. Almost ready.
Nice, relaxing Daytona.
Let's go. Inside.
We all need to pit together on the same lap if it goes green.
Got a car low now.
Actually, here we can short pit and stay on the lead lap and outsmart the AI. So let's split. You guys want to pit on lap 25?
Stay high up
So
here.
we'll split the race in half. Pit together. Pit road
Oh.
speed. You're fine. Pit road speed's 55 miles an hour.
Stay high. Stay high.
So we'll try not to kill each other coming to the pits because we're going to pit together halfway.
Inside.
Oops.
Oh, I can't keep it off that apron. Charles.
Running that Earnhardt line.
Inside. Careful, still there. Inside.
This is 95 would fuck off. He's not
Still
gonna.
there.
He's getting pushed from behind, but the car's behind me. Ain't there you go. Thank you.
All right, you're clear.
Oh, you bastard.
You dragged me by the 95. Well, thanks, man. We're fine.
You're all clear on the bottom.
Split the race in half. We all pit at lap 25. Teamwork. So when the caution comes out, the AI will fucking pit and we'll cycle in front of them. It's going to be a hell of a lap for you. I hate when that sound glitches out. It fucks with me. It was like, no, no, no.
3/10 off my record.
One more stupid, boring day of work, and I'm free for 3 days to watch NASCAR and go watch NASCAR in person. Oh, I'm saying NASCAR. What's our team's name? We don't have a name for our stable of cars.
DDC.
DDC Racing.
Dale Dillon Cowboy.
It's better than in Horrible Bosses 2 when they named their company their names. It was Nick, Kurt, Dale, but you say it really fast and it sounds bad. Where can we find more about you? You go straight to Nickerdale. And he goes, wait, what'd you say? Yeah, Nick, Kurt, Dale. It's our names. Nick, Kurt, Dale. Nickerdale. And then it cuts to him with the next scene, and he goes, oh, man, we never said it out loud before. Oh, yeah. Quoting a movie where they said Nick, Kurt, Dale really fast. Dylan did do the thing where it bounces you back.
Yep. What does it look like to you? Does my car just slow
It
down?
looks like you just stopped. I think it did it to Cowboy, too, early in the race, because he just all of a sudden stopped, and then it took him a while to catch back up to us.
And I hit the apron, and I'm hitting Cowboy, and we're never going to catch him.
Nah, you know how Daytona works. If y'all run in a line, you'll catch me in half a lap. So you guys are still fine. You're right there. We're all going to pit together anyway.
Yellow's out.
Well,
Back her down.
there goes that strategy.
Wow.
Pit so you can make it.
Love it, love it, love it.
Now Yuki says DDD Racing, Dale Dillon drunk.
Don't drive drunk.
If you've had too much to drive, don't drink.
Coming to the green, driver.
Don't
Almost
drive
ready.
drunk racing.
Cowboy, you stay out.
Green is out. Got a car low now.
Can you make it?
Damage.
Yeah.
It's close.
No. I mean, I fit it.
That damn AI cars.
Car outside. Clear high,
You
bud.
don't,
Where you
47.
going?
I'm in the back. I'm
Road's
25th.
clear.
Oh, wow.
AI's really checking up. Look out.
Careful, still
Over
there.
17. Fucking bastards. Who brakes at a super speedway? Other than that Tony chick in Arca. The really hot chick that drives the Toyota. What's her name? Tony...
All clear.
Yeah, whatever the fuck her name is. She's awful. She was lifting at Daytona. Like, you're a fucking moron.
Careful, still there. All right, you're clear. Hold your line. Got one inside.
Yeah, he's gonna come down and shut the door. Thanks. Thank you.
Still there. Clear low, bud.
Ah, that killed me.
Sorry. Oh, there's the big
All
one.
right, you're
I'm gonna
clear.
pit with you. I'm pitting with you. That was my fault for being impatient with an idiot that was fucking chopping me in the corner and then was gonna side draft me down the straightaway. So I was like, I'm going to the bottom. Fuck you. I didn't realize you were like 2 cars behind me. We're fine.
We're going
Follow me. I'll be your fullback.
almost ready.
I'll tell you if they're checking up or
Car
whatever.
outside.
Yeah, just follow me exactly.
Look at the gap.
Don't worry, it'll come back to you when we get to turn
Stay
1.
low, stay low.
Until I get cut off right here. Yeah, I
Careful, still
with
there.
the draft still there.
Car there on your outside.
There. And
Try to slingshot around him to the bottom and be able to get back to me.
I've drafted him and I can't even get to his bumper. He's pulling away.
Still there.
By the way, breaking news, Corey LaJoy leads the Daytona 500.
This has been your
Not
Corey
long.
LaJoy performance update.
But not for
Car
long.
there on your
But
outside.
I'm going to lead the
Clear
lap.
high.
Thank
Clear
God I
high.
had them fuckers 4 wide. They didn't know what to do. Didn't know whether to shit or wind their watch.
Oh no, I'm 35th. Like I can't
Clear high.
pass.
Clear high.
I get a draft to somebody and go to pass and gone. They just leave me. So much faster.
Hold me a good wheel here.
Fuck you, side draft. Fuck you, I'm going to the middle.
Hold that line, driver.
Fuck you,
Clear
Logano. Quit
high,
doing me.
clear
You're
high.
just like the real Logano. You don't know
Can't
fucking
even, I
drive.
can't even pass
Clear
for
low, bud.
30 feet.
Surely it'll come. Like, I don't know. You got damage?
Stay high, stay high.
100%.
Okay.
No yellow, 97 on all my tires,
Fuck you, Quinn House.
248 oil temperature.
Hold your line. You're all clear up top.
Running a 45.7 second lap in the
Load's
draft.
clear. All clear.
There's some jostling going on up here.
Clear down low.
Fucking 88. Aggressively chopped up in front of me on the backstretch.
Careful, still there.
I need a teammate.
Motherfucker, you better let me in. You're gonna have a fucking problem.
Still there.
AI doesn't totally suck at super speedways. That's just a draft.
You're all clear at the
Ricky
bottom.
Stenhouse just wrecked in front of
Towers
me.
called the
Took my
caution.
front end out.
I'll pit again.
Literally spun and like I hit him in the door, and then he went into Ryan Newman, and we all straightened out, and then
The words of Eric Cartman. Fuck my ass again. Pitted with you to give you a chain. Did you pit?
no.
Okay.
Coming
I'll
to
get
the
to
green,
you and we'll
driver.
just shove our way
sense.
through.
I mean, that whole run, I made it up to 23rd.
I was 5th. Actually, I was 4th.
Running 46 second
still
laps
there.
in the draft.
Oh my god. Ooh, boy, they're checking up big time all of a sudden here.
Don't move, stay high.
I think it starts from about 7th,
Yeah, they just,
because I have the top 5 up here with me.
yeah.
Careful, still there. Got one inside. All right, clear outside. Careful, still there. All right, clear low. Clear high, bud. Got a
Dude,
car
I have
low
a
now.
fucking huge run down the front stretch and nobody in front. Never mind, 36 put me in the wall. He was too wide on the very bottom, came up, doored me, and it killed my run. I was about to pass like 10 more cars.
Got a car low now.
He had no reason to do that. They were not even touching each other, and the entire racetrack was open. He just came up to hit me for no reason. That's the biggest run I've ever had.
Hang tight there, driver.
And he's like, nah,
All right,
don't
clear
think so,
low.
Broseph. Doored the shit out of me. I had to like blow it up to not get damaged.
You're all clear up top.
How far back are you, Dale?
21st, I would be top 10 right now, but like I said, David Reagan slammed me on the front stretch. Like
Oh my
hard.
God, Eric Jones would not let me by.
Clear high,
I'm about to
clear
break.
high.
I'm getting a little impatient here. Get out of my way.
High lane's clear. All right, clear low.
I would be top 5 with y'all if David Reagan didn't go whoa, off the bottom.
Oh, what a save! Oh boy, I about
Oh, that's why they checked up.
Oh my
Clear
God.
high, clear high.
Corey LaJoy like is
All right,
trying to
you're clear.
wreck Cowboy, and then he got off of Cowboy. We're 3 wide for the lead. Dude, Corey LaJoy.
Stay low.
Hi.
That was a great lap.
4403. Go to the bottom. I got you.
Got a car high now.
Damn, Corey is not lifting.
Oh.
Oh, you fucked Cowboy.
Stay low.
Whoops, sorry, Corey. I just put Corey in the
Oh,
wall.
hell
All right,
no. Oh,
you're
hell
clear.
no. Hell with that.
I put Corey in the wall for you.
Corey was being a real
Chopping y'all bad. I was driving up on you with a big run in the draft.
No,
I
he
just see the
was
32
slamming
going.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
When he got beside Cowboy, he started slamming. Tried to spin
Going
him.
green.
Got to his inside, and then just started slamming.
Yuki, who's Stan,
That
Kyle,
was-
Eric, and Kenny. Tony Stewart's Cartman. Because he's fat.
Kenny is Kenny Wallace. Just because
Ah.
Alright, let's see if I can drive back up there with you.
Clear.
How are you clear on the outside?
I made extra. I had a car behind me. That was the only difference. Oh my lord, what happened there?
Jesus.
Yellow flag.
I made extra sure I was clear before I got in front of you. I made sure there was like 3 fucking car links between us.
Yeah, from the outside to stone.
Coming to the green, driver. Almost ready.
My draft meter was
Car
blue.
outside. Hold your line.
Fuck you,
Clear high.
62.
Clear high.
I'm not even pulling draft yet. Still no draft. Still no draft. Still no draft. Still no draft. Yeah. Now it's draft. Going into turn.
My name's Dale. I can see the air, remember?
Car outside. Got a car
Oh my
right
god,
now.
Corey LaJoy is a wild man. He was like swerving, pulling up your back bumper. He's like Kenseth in that fucking Vegas race just now.
All right, you're clear.
Nice. Block below the yellow.
Post 73, blocking below the yellow line. BC, BC before Bobby Carter. I think that's what they said in the Bible.
Yellow flag.
Cars are fucking-
Nice. Was that you?
Oh god, I gotta stand up for a minute.
No, it's these dumbass AIs being fucking jackasses.
Jackass!
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, you guys remember the lap 25 green flag pit stop?
Yeah, that was a great plan.
Are
We had it all figured out.
Are we there yet?
We had it all figured out. David Reagan killed my run of a lifetime. That would have definitely been
Almost
my
ready.
record best lap. So I'm a little butthurt about that.
Car outside. Hold your line.
I can't get past
I don't think I could ever beat my record.
I was going to beat mine, dude. I was hauling ass, passing 10 cars. The next thing I know, a blue car just swerved up from the bottom and put me on the wall.
My all-time record is a 43.878.
43.79 for me.
This race I ran a 44.511, but I haven't got any kind of like nothing decent for this race. Check it, check it, check it. They're checking up, Cowboy. Make it away from the top. To our double line rule, is it okay to pass the AI?
Sure, at this
Especially
point, why not?
I just want to
Especially if
make
they're being-
I just want to make sure, like, because we keep having to.
Oh
Do what you
my
gotta
god,
do.
you
Bubba
see
is
this,
go-
Dylan?
Bubba Wallace just did 4 different lanes going 195 at Daytona. Ran 4 different lanes.
I couldn't see it.
And Johnson went with him. And I think
And
Blaney
now
went with
he's
him.
doing the cowboy. That's what he's doing, the cowboy dance.
Oh shit. I have my own dance. Ain't that-
Now, when I was a kid, the first NASCAR game I could play halfway decent was the first NASCAR heat, but I could only run Daytona and Talladega. And as a kid, I was like, man, why am I so good there and bad everywhere else? Now I know.
I want to try to force holes on the.
Also, to be fair, the very first NASCAR heat on PS1, the AI was totally busted and scripted and glued to the track, and you couldn't do anything to them. I was watching a guy review it recently. He's like, yeah, the AI NASCAR heat, the original game, is kind of busted on the PS1 version anyway.
I'm not trying to go to your inside, cowboy.
I know, it's just.
I
kinda-
get such a big run that I don't want to wreck you. So like if I swerve to your outside or something, I try to take the extreme
Well, I mean, I got
precaution of
I
it.
got Busher.
Yeah, yeah, I seen that. We're bumper to bumper, so it ain't really gonna. See, I didn't even mean to get to your inside.
You're fine. I mean, it's just these AIs. I'm just gonna force holes.
Oh, dude, that killed me. I lost so much speed. 17 came down and chopped me off.
Good news is I can't drive away.
That nice little turn 1 brake check. Look at this run, Cowboy. Watch your ass.
I see. Come on.
209.
I'm going 202 at the end of the backstretch just because I'm out front.
Cowboy is getting the shove of a lifetime right now.
Brendan Gaughan needs to stay away from him.
Yeah, he might be upside down on the last lap. Just remember having that slight thought, Brendan Gaughan might win a race.
Yep.
Win this race.
I remember 2011 Daytona 500 coming to 1 to go saying out loud, oh my God, Bobby Labonte's going to win.
.205 down the back.
I'm at 205, 204.
Bowman.
Come on, we're tandeming. We can get him. He don't have a draft partner. I don't want to take us 3 wide.
Yellow's out. Packers
Oh,
out.
wow.
Dude!
We got up to 6th and 7th.
Not bad.
Scooting.
We were coming too, man. Damn it.
That's what she
Austin, I think multiplayer, I'm guessing you play multiplayer on Xbox. I think the Xbox NASCAR Heat servers are just down and not coming back. I don't know why. I'm playing on PlayStation. I have the PlayStation, the PC version. I'm playing on PlayStation right now. So these servers still work.
Hey, Dylan.
I think
Hey,
Xbox is
Major.
broken.
We're going green.
Huh?
Hey, Major.
Yuki, you're right about Ross and Hamlin.
Go.
Green flag. Green flag.
Damn,
Like
AI
that
just
one,
didn't
didn't you?
move.
That was perfect.
Yes,
And
it
now I'm
was.
getting railed. Dude, I just got train wrecked. At what cost to help my teammate? Oh, Denny's up here. That's why you wanted help, Cowboy. I
All
got
right. Careful. All clear.
Nah,
you. You're
dude.
trying to help Denny get to the good finish.
No, the hell with him. He's an asshole. Come
He's
on,
a
guys.
soulless,
Just
nameless
run.
AI.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I saw that. I was
That
looking behind me.
Caution.
I
That
saw
run
that.
was insane.
I saw that.
I didn't even want to hit Cowboy. Like that bump was so hard it gave me damage.
Did it really?
Yeah,
You gonna-
I'm not pitting, but it gave me. I got 1 second worth of repairs
Oh, that's
from
just
hit
1 second.
from bumping you, full speed, both full speed bumping you. I got
We gonna
damage.
we gonna do it again
All right,
and get
come on
back
out
up there,
here.
Dale.
Going green.
I'm not doing it again because
Hammer down.
they
Grease out.
train wrecked me on my outside on that last restart. So I think we could just custom do it rather than me check it.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I don't know why I feel so loose.
Because you're fast.
Loose is fast.
I'm trying to stay as steady as possible.
Hold your line. Got one outside. All right. You're clear.
Welcome back.
No way I'm. Ain't no way I'm gonna let Quinn Howell kick my inside. Ain't no freaking way.
Oh, I'm trying not to do that thing where it cuts to the inside
Yeah.
and then I have to let off the gas. I'd rather dip to the outside. But the issue is when I do that, I overcorrect and hit the apron. Oh, back in line.
Everybody, say hello to the Juan Pablo Montoya asphalt patch every time you go into turn 3.
What about the Dale hole or the Dale den?
I think the Twisted Toe guys found that it looks like there's a dent in the turn 4 wall in NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup right where Dale hit. But it's like a graphics error, but that's pretty funny. I saw a video where a guy glitched his way out of the map in Thunder 04 and he could explore outside all the racetracks and in the infield and shit. And there's a lot there that you can't see.
Big run. I tried to let the inside open up for you, Cowboy.
5 to go, 5
No,
to go.
I don't want to do that.
Ah, I ran my
I don't want-
fastest lap of the race.
Oh shit.
Do that thing where it sends you back.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck it does that.
People. I swear I thought it was just me that had done that too.
I've seen it happen to him twice in this race. Because it looked the same when it happened to him.
Oh,
as it did when it happened to you.
I just usually I'm the only one complaining.
Trying to. I'm not. I'm barely hang on. No, I lost it.
Oh, it just done
It just did it to
me.
Dylan. I heard your gas change. It went.
Dude, that gave me damage. That gave me damage.
I don't understand.
Earlier it did, and now it did. That's so crazy.
I'm really trying to get a little bit of draft back. I can't. I've just had a reach.
It sent Dylan back to you, almost.
Oh, I mean, he didn't send him back far enough. Alright,
That
Dylan, here
cheating
we go.
Hendrick up there.
It's
Look at that lead. Look at that gap.
the power of Valvoline. If your car had Valvoline in it, you'd be doing the same.
Well, my car hurts right now, so.
Michael Ockhurts. It's my crew
I
chief.
just can't get back to you. I don't know why.
Hey, my crew chief's name is Michael Ockhurts. Think about it. Michael Ockhurts.
Go in front of me.
Oh, well, that didn't work. Tandem, you can do it. I'm a sitting duck. I'm going 199 at the end of a straightaway by myself.
I know we were driving by ourselves. That's why I told him to get in front of me. Because this car can't keep up with me.
Now I look like Dale Jr. in that Xfinity race in 06. I need to go back and watch that race.
2 laps to go.
I don't know why I'm not a good pusher. I just can't stay caught up to the car in front of me.
Well, I'm pushing you, and Quinn Half is like blowing our doors off somehow.
I don't know if I can get it.
That's just the logic of the game. If that was one of us up there, though, that 3-second lead will be gone in half a lap. Half a lap.
I know against the AI when they're on
Oh,
105,
God.
you cannot break away like this.
I hate that turn 3.
Yeah, the AI is running us over right now.
We're 3
Second
wide.
back.
We're 3 wide.
I'm just running the bottom.
White flag is in the air.
No chance to make it 3 seconds in the lap still. Oh, she wrote, boys. Oh, she wrote. Nice. Another failure of a race.
God, my foot hurts. I hope I get to stock tomorrow so I don't have to stand up at the front so much.
Move, Kansas!
Get out of my way!
God damn you, Deanie. Son of a bitch.
You don't talk to a 3-time Daytona 500 champion like that.
Go get the checkered flag. It's yours.
How come that draft glitch? I haven't been behind anybody long enough to see if it'll happen. It might happen to me too, but I haven't been tucked up behind somebody for more than a lap.
Oh, not even
Is you?
Daytona's enjoyable. This game
Damn.
really does suck.
I hate the physics in this game.
One want to see if Talladega's any different, even though it probably won't be.
Hey
What's
guys,
up?
3 to go. Glitch for you, Cowboy. Glitch for you, Dylan. There you go, Dale. 3-second
Okay.
lead. No chance. What? Literally.
Y'all
I'm
decide the
like
next one.
one more. I'm like one more screwed race from just not playing this game
Stalling.
ever again.
Yeah.
Dude, this is literally every race but Atlanta. Every single one.
You know why I buy my games digital now instead of disc? Because I'm not going to be tempted to break the game.
Yeah, this one I have digital. I have the
Yeah.
digital version
Where the
of
fuck we
this.
going? Yuki said Mid Ohio. I don't want to put
Go
them
to
through
Mid
that.
Ohio.
Do you want to do Mid Ohio?
It ain't gonna be no different than what we have to go through now. Only the game can't really cheat us as
Cowboy?
much.
I mean, go for it.
He says go for it. Okay. We'll do, let me change the settings.
Audience,
I'm going to put relaxed
audience
jealous
says
on because it's a road course and change the race to 13%.
yes,
Are we cool with that?
yes, yes.
Okay, relaxed
Fuck
yellows
the strict,
because it's
fuck
a road
strict
course.
yellows at road courses. Fuck them. I'm not trying to triple the length at Road America again. Fuck that shit.
We only did 12 laps. It was going to be 24 or something otherwise.
Oh man.
Yuki, I remember when I was a kid, I broke a copy of NASCAR 2011 because the game was shit.
I don't
And I broke NASCAR Heat
think I've ever
Evolution for
broke
the
a
same
game.
reason. I was like, fuck this. I took a hammer to NASCAR Heat Evolution because I'm like, I never want to be tempted to play this piece of shit again. Because I wouldn't
I've been
play
too
it.
poor my whole life to break
See, I wouldn't
video
play it,
games.
and then I'd forget how much it sucked and be like, man, I want to play a NASCAR game. Let me give this game another shot. And I was like, nope, one night, I was just like, fuck it, I'm breaking the disc. So NASCAR Heat Evolution, I broke it.
Just as sure as I break a disc, I want to play it again.
Yuki, I put strict yellows on everywhere, but I feel like road courses, relaxed yellows might be better.
This will be the full green flag race that Dale wins
Coming to
by
the
a
green.
minute and a half.
That's why I never
Almost
suggest
ready.
road courses. Road courses are just for me to feel
Fucking
good about
insane.
myself. That's why I
I
never
mean, we can't
suggest
feel
them.
good on ovals. We're
Car
the
left.
fastest on
Left
ovals,
side's
and it
clear.
doesn't matter. The game
Right
does not
side's
want
clear.
anybody but
Follow
expeditious
me
to
if you
win a
can. Like, I
race.
know you can't, you don't know my breaking points necessarily, but like. He took following me very seriously.
Oh shit.
How'd you do that?
Fuck!
Well, it's a gamble
Oh,
whether
dude.
you're going to get a caution or not because they're relaxed.
Oh, dude, what the hell?
I haven't driven Mid Ohio in a while.
Where is Joey Logano? I hate that piece of shit.
I'll flip my car over. Game's physics are just so janky.
I guess I'll take anybody. Sorry, I had to. This is fucking stupid. Really? Really, game? This game is such a piece of shit. I freaking yeeted my car into a corner hoping to bring out a caution. And
Relax,
took
Gillis.
Stenhouse out with...
Tune in
And
tomorrow
Relax,
for our.
Jellos. See, this is what we should have on the ovals.
Y'all want to start
Like, as
doing
far
relaxed
as them-
yellows?
Well, I mean, it don't matter to
It's
me.
kind of
I'm
fluky.
just saying, as far as like somebody can do something to cause a caution and it not cause one.
Tune in tomorrow for our road course marathon stream. I'm kidding.
Fuck with that. I ain't doing it.
Every now and then we'll do one, but
Dude, I can't drive this fucking car. It just wants to spin out. I don't know if I didn't pick the right fucking setup. I don't even know if I picked the fucking
On the
setup.
gas too hard out of the corner.
yeah, you can't. You gotta ease.
Well, no, like,
on.
I mean, it's just... No, I mean, it just wants to freaking dance instead of drive.
dance. This track is kind of hard. I ain't driven it in a while. I'm struggling a little bit sliding around, but I'm keeping it on the track. Just trying to remember how I do this.
You did turn on relaxed yellow and not no yellow.
Yes, I put on relaxed yellows, but relaxed yellows are like this, where sometimes it'll be like no yellows, and other times it throws too many.
Holy shit.
My record here is a 119.294. I've been in 121, so I'm not doing that hot myself.
This is really starting to irritate me.
Hey, Yuki, you want to hear Dylan's lap time? 1 minute, 34 seconds. Do the math on that.
It's my fucking worst corner right there. Hopefully I'll figure this bitch out in a few laps. Coming up on the guys that got wrecked. You know what pisses me off about racing the AI on high difficulty? That turn at the end of that long straightaway, they can just hammer through there. It's like they barely lift. Who farted up in front of me? That's what it looked like. Oh, it's Cowboy.
Shut.
All that dirt kicking up, it's like somebody's farting.
Yellow's out.
Hey, you got
Yes!
one.
Wow.
Hey, Dylan was top 10. Dylan's running 10th.
Yes!
So like Cartman when he got $1 million. Yeah!
Oh, man.
So decisions are being made.
Uh-huh.
I'm starting to figure it out again.
I've got zero clue. Don't overdrive the corner. That's what I got.
Yeah, that's how you have to. Don't overdrive the corner and ease onto the gas coming on.
Be ready here.
Yeah, the ease onto the gas
Now,
is the
let's
thing
go.
I'm just
Right
now.
side. 5 to go, driver.
Because I spun out. I actually spun out earlier and made it back to 10. Spun out completely.
So yeah. God damn, this thing just did not. Breaking point. It helped my exit, but it killed my entry. That was bad.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Johnson, you suck, you son of a bitch.
How many championships has Jimmy got?
7 more than Denny Hamlin.
In the last 7 years, none.
That's
Maybe less.
a good way to twist that one.
How long has Denny been in Cup?
Since 2006.
So 17 years.
I think he ran part-time at the end of 05, but his first full year was 06. Won the Clash that year at Daytona. And then won Pocono both times that year. He swept Pocono as a rookie, if I'm not mistaken.
So he could go fast.
Yeah.
Fuck! I hate this.
Caution.
Hey, caution.
I can't believe there's been 2 cautions on a relaxed caution race.
Yeah.
I believe the first one, but this one I'm kind of shocked. Happy, but I'm shocked.
Yuki, I never broke a game disc that I didn't pay for. But like I said, I've only broken a copy of Madden and like 2 shit NASCAR games. Just so I'd never be tempted to play them again. But now I'm thinking about buying a copy of NASCAR 2011 for Xbox 360 just to have it.
overtime. Why is it overtime already?
All right, you're coming to the green. Be ready.
Well, we made it 11 laps.
Green's out. Let's go. Right side. Two to go. All clear.
Garbage.
God damn, that corner just fucking kills me. Sneaks up on me, and I got no answers for it. I've hit it like twice this entire race.
I gained 8 spots in that corner.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good getting out of it. It's getting in that fucks with me.
Oh, I just need me one more caution. I didn't even touch Brad, and he ran off the track in front of me. That was fun. Oh, that's going to be a caution. The way he just pulled back on the track. His car glitched, turned.
These corners up here fuck with me a little bit too. Got it that time though.
White flag next time by.
Move your freaking giggling Connecticut ass, you big dumb bitch.
It's just racing. When you said Connecticut, I knew exactly who you were talking about. Does he have?
Holy shit, what the hell?
Checker flag.
Does he have a fancy new haircut? The Connecticut guy you were referring to?
That scared the shit out of me.
Dylan
That scared
jump
the
scared.
fuck out of me.
I wish I could have seen that.
I'm
Dylan-
trying to gain spots. The whole freaking field is just checking up on my right. I'm like, fuck yeah, man, let's go. Next, I see a freaking yellow brick wall following the yellow brick road. I'm like, holy fuck.
I came out of the corner, spun, and hit the inside pit wall, so my car was sideways across the track.
And now we take it to the Charlotte Roval. I'm kidding.
Fuck you. No.
Oh god, you thought Mid-Ohio was bad? That'd
The
just be
Charlotte Road-
disgraceful. That'd be just
That
disgraceful.
would just be torture. That'd just be torture.
All right, we'll do Darlington.
It's not really any different than the ovals, though, cowboy.
Whoops.
You're
It's
right.
not- Wow. Look at the difference in our time, cowboy. I will never beat you by 13 seconds.
Do we want relaxed? I think we need strict yellows just to keep from
Hey,
getting
you
fucked
wanna know
over.
what that? You wanna know where that came from, Dylan?
What?
I didn't complete a single lap.
Really?
Really?
Actually, my 126, I think, was being really, really sideways out of a lot of turns. Because I only ran like 2 good laps, and then the rest of
No,
them
like,
was getting ran
I
over
didn't
by
complete
AI.
a single lap that whole race. I feel like
Last race. Darlington.
Darlington.
what hurts Yuki's soul?
Your lap time,
Not
he was
having
referring to
one.
that.
Not having one.
Okay.
He was referring to one of y'all's lap times. I don't know who.
I would only assume it was the one that was 18 seconds off of you and 13 seconds off of me.
I mean, a minute 13.4. I think that was when we were still going. Maybe I don't know.
That's almost a full lap at Bristol. That's how much.
Minute 34. That sounds about right.
Dale was almost a full lap at Darlington quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuki was talking about me breaking NASCAR 2011. Come on, of the 2 NASCAR games I broke, could you blame me?
Coming to the green.
It was NASCAR 2011 and NASCAR Heat Evolution.
Green flag. Green
You can't
flag.
blame me for that. You can't hold that against me. Those games shouldn't have been made to begin with.
They should
Remember,
have-
don't watch that apron here because you will fucking crash.
Fuck this apron.
So if one of us gets side by side and I accidentally hit you and you're outside, I'm sorry. It's just trying to stay off the apron because the apron is instant death.
No, you're just a dirty driver.
There goes the apron.
I didn't even touch it.
Really?
My car wanted to do that in turn 1 and 2. In turn 1 and 2, my rear end like came around.
Yuki, I bought NASCAR the game 2011 the day it came out. I came home from school all excited, and I played it, and I had fun, but it just quickly grew on me where it was like, this game sucks. And then it just kept getting worse. And by the time they patched it, I stopped giving a fuck because the patch actually made it halfway decent. It wasn't like the NASCAR 21 patch where the game still totally sucked. The NASCAR 2011, the game 2011 season update actually did a lot of good for that game, but it was still not good.
I love the 2011 update.
But I'd play it 1,000 times before I'd played NASCAR 21.
Well, I mean, shit. I'm gonna share play with you one day.
Yeah. Darlington's my favorite track to drive when we're not in traffic.
That was a great lap.
Well, I'm racing this whole race in traffic, so you can imagine.
Remember the last time we raced Darlington, I pitted once just to stay out of traffic. It almost cost me the race, but
Yeah. I don't know why being like this there. I'm sorry. Being an asshole for no reason.
Excellent lap. Good job.
29.3, that's 0.2 off my record. That's pretty good for this early. Oh, traffic though is going to be a real pleasure.
29.3 to my 30.9.
Is that any of us?
No, it wasn't me.
Okay. Still staying out.
I'm like slow pacing myself through the field. Just
Yeah,
because
you have to. You absolutely have to, or you're just going to keep getting spun, keep getting hit, and getting sent to the back. When I catch lap traffic, at this track, if you don't take it easy, you're going to spin out or get damaged.
Coming to the green.
Or both.
Ready. Green flag,
Unpopular
green flag.
opinion, NASCAR Heat Evolution was a good game. It just had bad physics.
The physics were like this, but 1,000 times worse.
Yeah,
And I can't, it
think
was not a good game. There was nothing in it. There were no features. It's like, you got to race. It's like, well, that's cool, I guess.
Well, yeah, but I mean, for it to be a startup game.
It did have my favorite glitch of all time, where you could just keep pausing the game and going faster and faster and faster.
Speed boost.
You have to use that at Daytona because at the draft and the speedway racing in that game makes no sense because one single AI car will get out to a 12-second lead and you can't catch them with a pack behind you.
It's the same. It's the same exact thing with Heat 2.
Yeah. So I would just use the pause glitch. Because I'd get the second, be like, pause, down the backstretch, drive the corners, pause.
Caution.
God damn.
I just got jumped. I'm jumped.
You keep getting fresh tires. I remember how it almost paid off last time because I pitted once and you guys pitted like every other caution. And at the end, you were right there with me. So honestly, I expect more of the same today.
Coming to the green, driver.
I'm gonna stay out of this.
Oh no, having to start from the rear
Green
from
flag,
lap
green
2
flag.
is not
Car high.
ideal.
Careful.
I can't even go.
Yeah.
So stupid. Like as soon as we took off, Ross Chastain was trying to turn me sideways
Stay on the bottom.
Well, that's
from
just
the
Ross.
get-go.
All clear.
That's just Ross Chastain.
For 39.
That's Ross Chastain being a bitch.
He's a bitch. So like Chris Rock called Will Smith a bitch in that new special. It was so funny. Every time he said the word bitch, he got more emphatic and more angry.
Biatch.
They called him a bitch, and this guy called him a bitch, and then the media called him a bitch. Shit was funny. Well, yeah, Will Smith is a bitch.
That comment about the Emancipation movie sent
Yeah.
me rolling.
Oh yeah, he said, now I'll watch Emancipation just to watch this motherfucker get whipped.
I'm not gonna say what Chris said on here because I mean, hell, your stream might be taken down off the computer. But let's
I can
just
do a
say
Chris
he
Rock
was
impression and get copyrighted for the audio.
I mean, let's just say that Chris Rock was on the side of the white. And if you haven't seen that Chris Rock video of him saying shit about Will Smith, go watch it and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, hey guys, my lap times are going to suffer. I'm running half throttle all the way around. I ain't got no reason to push right now. I don't know why I was pushing. I should have backed off a few laps ago.
I need to get a little bit loose.
I went from running 29.3s. I've dropped myself to 29.7, but I'm kind of doing that on purpose. Car's not handling bad yet, but I just want to take it easy.
God, this car is tight. I don't know.
Second faster than me.
Yeah, you got all the 30 cars around you, though. Like I'll run half speed and still get loose. Off throttle oversteer, baby.
Why am I so tight? What the hell?
I'm loose, but not too loose. 29.7s, I can live with that. That's like 4
I just got
tenths off
door
what I'm
slammed.
capable of.
Powers called the caution.
Eric Jones.
I got pit.
I almost got slung into the pits.
Damn, that's a long way to go. Pit road at Darlington's all the way down.
I got pit. There's no way I can keep running like this.
I'm going to keep running half what I can do.
Coming to the green.
Fuck you,
driver.
Ross Chastain.
Ready,
You,
ready.
I'm glad you're
Yeah,
in
good
right
luck.
here.
He's going to try to turn me
He's
from the
car on the
start.
outside now.
Yeah, if he
high,
touches
clear
me,
high.
I want to freaking send him back to Florida. Bitch. Come on, do it. I dare you. With an S.
That was a Jersey dare. I dare you guys.
Why is it that every movie based on the 50s, the characters are stereotypically, at least the guys, the greasers, the guys greasing their hairs, are stereotypically like an Italian accent?
Still not pitting. AI's pitting though, because they can make it from here.
Like someone barely taps their car. Hey, what you doing?
What are you doing? Shut up! With the shut up!
You scratching my car, you son of a bitch!
Be ready here.
You know, Dylan's paint scheme is very simplistic, but I like it the more I look at it.
Dylan is also the only
Dylan
one
has
that
much
hasn't-
fresher tires than me
Powers
too.
called the
Well,
caution.
Wow. That
Yeah, I
was
also have
none of
heavy
our-
damage.
and
I've
that
got
was
like,
none of our fault.
I've got,
not
I had
pitting
to
yet.
check it.
No point. I'm not pitting until I feel like, yeah, I
Dylan-
can make it on tires.
Dylan is
What?
also the only one out of the three of us that has not changed the look of his car.
That's
We're
true.
going green. Be ready.
I mean, I ain't
Green's out. Let's
like
go.
I deserve to. I can't barely play this game.
I mean, if you ever just feel like you want to change the look, that's what I feel.
It's not worth it. If I get decent at the game, I will.
I never change my look because the paint scheme options in this game are so frustratingly limited that I'm just like, I can't come up with nothing with this shit that looks even halfway original. If you pass me, I'm not surprised. I'm taking it easy. Yuck.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'd
Ah.
Oh boy.
Got one inside.
You said me just stop off of 2? Had to, or I was going to wreck. I hit that bump on exit of 2 and it just took off. I'm alright. I'm good. I ain't pitted yet, so I ain't worried about nothing. I'm not pitting until way late. Well, hell, I might get to pit now.
I'm sorry, Dale.
Yeah, I got to pit now, kids. That's some
I
wedge
can
in
make
this
it
thing.
from here.
You were saying, Dale?
I can officially make it the rest of the race.
That only happened because I got down on it.
Remember how I was preaching? You got to stay off that apron, stay off that apron, stay off that apron. What's he do? Goes on the apron.
Well, still, fuck this apron. This apron's a bitch. I want to make it look
I
like
think Darlington and Dover are like two of the only tracks where whenever I touch the apron, it makes me nervous.
Man, if you
Yeah.
touch
Automatic.
Bristol, if you get down on Bristol's apron with old fucking
Yeah,
tires,
off of 2. Yeah, you're fucked.
To the
You're
green.
done.
I don't ever.
You're done.
It's hard to touch the apron at Bristol to me.
Not for me.
Let's go.
I don't really run that low, or I carry too
Yep.
much speed in the corner. I run like a diamond. When I run Bristol, I run the diamond pattern.
That's where I try to run, but sometimes I just cut that exit too close.
All right, clear outside.
Just got to pick my way through here. Got to be patient.
Ow.
I know I'm good enough running by myself to get the time back. I'm
Stay
pretty
low,
good
stay
here.
low.
I'm up to 30th.
Top spring,
29.
use it if you need it.
I'm up to 25th,
Careful, still there.
24th,
All right, you're clear.
23rd. I'm down
All
here.
clear.
You're still down there. Still
Sure
down
am.
there.
I lifted a lot there. I
Harvick.
Clear high, bud.
That's
All
Harvick's
right,
fault,
you're
not
clear.
yours.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
made it through.
there
I'm
really
at the
wasn't
20th.
anywhere I could do.
It's,
There really wasn't
I should
anywhere
just
I
know
could
it's
go
gonna
about
be
that.
another one of them.
There
You
really
know
wasn't
there's a
anywhere.
lot
I
of
could
caution
Flag
coming.
laps, 2 or 3. It's gonna keep doing it to where I have to pit.
Even overtime, maybe.
You get y'all up here with the freshies, and then when I pit, it'll run 10, 15 laps green. Guaranteed.
You just can't catch a break.
Let's be excited. We're going to fucking Atlanta. We get to leave my house. We got to leave at like 8 so we can like eat lunch, hang out. Race ain't
Are
till
y'all
after
going
3.
to?
All right,
Are y'all going to the infield, or y'all just gonna go straight?
Nah, we just kind of go. There's a lot to see outside the track, so we usually just do that and then go to our seats.
Oh, okay.
Look at this fucking slow car. He's going to dive bomb me into the corner. Because the AI in this game, if they get to your inside, they send it off in the corner on you.
Clear high, bud.
It's pretty funny. I've made the AI spin because I know they drive deep, and I'll drive deeper, and they'll like slide under me, like the offline AI. Because they send it in so far to try to fuck with you. They're like, "Ugh."
Clear high, bud. Hold your line. Got one outside. All right,
At
you're
least
clear.
you didn't hit me.
Somebody bounced off the line. Boyer got bumped in the wall.
Careful, still there. All right, clear outside.
That shit they do in 1 and 2 where they go up, then they go down, then they go to the middle. And it's like, I can't get around you on either side, you fucker. How come every time I race Darlington, I get traumatized thinking about 2014 when they showed that back onboard camera of Dale Jr. as Kevin Harvick went to his outside, and I was screaming at my TV, Junior, take the high line!
Still there. Clear high. Clear high.
So Junior finished second in that race, but I wasn't upset because Junior shouldn't have won. Junior was going to run like 4th place, and then like a bunch of cautions come out. He got on fresher tires and got a great restart, and then he wound up taking the lead. Harvick dominated the whole race. Junior got the lead. And then going down the back with 2 to go, Junior's pulling away, and Kurt Busch gets wrecked in the rear, brings out another caution. Overtime happens, and Harvick, who had clearly the best car by a mile, drives around Junior in 3 and 4. I'm like, Junior, why don't you take his fucking line away? Be a dick. Just enter high and stay high.
Jesus.
So, yeah, I get traumatized by that whenever I come out of turn 4 at Darlington.
29, 6, 8.
I'm on clean
Dude,
racetrack in
lefty
second
does
now,
not
so let's see what happens.
Ooh. That's because of big.
Twenty-nine, 3, 2, 1. Best lap of the race, but it's 2/10 off my record. Exactly 2/10.
I'm on 97% radiator with 80% tires.
Oh, wow. 29.12 is my all-time record, so I just ran within 2/10 exactly of that.
Damn, I need to speed up a little bit more. My record is 29.48.46.
I put a little wedge in my car. Try to help later on. Although I know at this place there's no helping it. Wish y'all had WWE 2K23. We could be the trios champions, do 6-man tags together and beat everybody.
I'm thinking on that. I mean, I might get it. I don't know.
I hate playing online though because there's a lot of input lag when you play online, like moves that you can easily counter in the single player. It's kind of a crapshoot online. At least that's how 2K22 was. And 23 has a lot in common with that. Have you seen the new kick out mini game when you got to kick out of a pin?
Uh-uh.
It's so much better than
saw
any
a look.
other I've ever seen.
I saw a little bit on your stream last night.
I've kicked out at 1 after taking 2 finishers. That's how much control you have over kicking out now. It's great.
So, like, what is it? Like, just move
There's like a little
bar.
sliding box in a meter, and you've got a little line that's going up and down the bar. The more damage you've taken, the smaller the bar is. So, and like the faster your line moves to try to make it harder to kick out. But if you're really good at it, you can just keep kicking out of
So
everything.
pretty much it's just like 14.
Nah, it's better. It's nothing like that. It's better.
Well, you know, with 14, they had that line that went back and forth. And
Yeah, but you had to
land
like hit a
at the
certain
end.
point at the end. This box moves up and down the bar, and you've got to get your line in that box. And the box is pretty forgiving. These fucking lap cars, man. Dylan, look how slow I had to go to not kill my car. Dylan's driving away from me again. Off throttle oversteer, I'm spinning. Saved it. So lap cars, Dylan's got a huge lead now. Because I caught him coming off a 4 and had nowhere to go.
Halfway through the race.
I had nowhere to go. And I've caught
I'm sure now that you lost that much time that quick, I wouldn't be surprised if a caution within the next 2 rounds.
God damn it, man. Like, get out of the fucking way. It's the same fucking group of cars again. Staying 2 by 2, 2 by 2 around the whole fucking track. Fucking move. You're killing me. I'm 4 seconds off, Dylan, now. I can't catch you. When you get 4 seconds back, you ain't gonna catch somebody. Because the lap traffic will fuck me again before I ever get the chance. So stupid. Like, it was either get a shit ton of damage or crash. Or slow all the way down. I chose slow all the way down. Like, so fucking retarded. I don't give a fuck who gets pissed at that word. It's not a bad word. You people just decided it was bad. We all woke up one day and tried to pretend that we all never said the word retard when we were in school. That is one word I will fight people on. I'm like, no, retard's not a bad word. It's not a slur. It's not offensive. Quit pretending it is.
Still there. All right, you're clear.
.30.8 because I keep catching these lap cars at the worst time. And I'm going to catch McDowell right over here at the exit of 2. And it's either going to be, yep, he's moving up. Oh, no, he's going down. Glad I committed to the top. Because he fucking went up, went down, stopped in the middle. I used him to keep me straight off the corner. Now Matt Kenseth's going to go middle, going to go top. Now he's going to go bottom. Now he's got me underneath him. Like,
All right, you're clear.
I can't do nothing about that. So I'm just permanently 3 seconds behind now. I can't close it in. Dylan, they're just not fucking you, are they?
They will.
Yellow's out. Back her down.
Thank you. I mean,
I got a pit. There's no running with this car.
over.
There's no running with this car. You had it 1 if it went green. I was never going to catch you.
I've had every single race we've had 1 if it went green. Besides Atlanta. 1 race.
You get through lap cars better than me. I don't know how you do it. Because it's all I can do to not crash or spin out around them.
I run 30.4s. My lap
I was running 30.8s.
29.7 to 30.4. Just to pass cars.
30.8s that entire last little bit. Oh shit, lag. Thanks. Leave it, Denny.
Hey, watch yourself. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Outside.
Caution.
Any day now.
Back her down.
Thank you. That was perfect timing on that caution.
They put me in 13th, so I get to line up on the bottom.
I'm
so.
in 8th. I'm in
Brian,
8th.
you dumb son of a...
Whoever
I
gets out
heated
front's
it
gonna
into
win,
3.
Traffic's
Heated
just
it
going to
into
cost
3
whoever.
just because I heard him say that, and I was like, I'm getting as many spots before this Yellowstone, and it was perfect.
Coming to the green.
2 seconds later, I was
Ready.
I can't get back in the gas to get around lap cars. They take the line away. If I slow down, it tries to make me spin out. Big check up there. That was
Gunno,
weird.
you moron.
All
God, I
right,
hate
Way to
your
screw
dumb
me
ass.
there. Way to screw me, game.
What happened?
And now we're starting. Yeah.
Well, it's saving laps on our tires anyway.
I should have sent it into turn 1 and had the lead. That's how easy that was.
Coming to the green, driver. You ready? Ready?
Yuki, I just saw your comment earlier. If Will Smith slapped me, I'd have punched him in the goddamn mouth. He might kick my ass. I might kick his ass. You ain't
Car
slapping me.
outside now.
Like Charlie Murphy said, you don't slap a man.
Got one peeking inside.
Charlie Murphy said this. You don't slap no man.
All right, clear outside. Inside.
Ow.
Load's clear.
My arrow's killed now.
What the hell?
I got a pip. My arrow's killed.
Yeah, me too. The freaking Alex Bowman just stamped on the brake. Big dumbass.
Tourette's guy. Dumbass!
To the green. You ready?
Come on.
Ready? Car there on your outside.
Come on.
And the lords of the underworld.
Stay low.
Dan, diddle, diddle, dan, diddle, diddle, dan. Dan, diddle, diddle,
All right,
diddle,
you're
diddle,
clear.
dan.
Car outside. All right, clear outside. Inside.
Damn it, Joey Gase. Shows his fucking ass, makes me jump up the damn track. Now I'm boxed in.
Hold your line.
Denny's wrecking.
You're all clear on the bottom.
He saved it, I think. I got arrow damage again, though.
All clear. Clear all around. You're all clear up top.
Damn, Cowboy, how are you not spinning out being down there? Carlo.
I don't know.
All right, clear outside. All right, you're clear.
Holy shit, that's a run.
Yeah, it was a run, all right.
All right, clear outside. Got a car low
Ah,
now.
that's...
Oh, sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
Caution.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, we're
He
all
was
up
after
front
the
now.
caution, though. I'm okay. He was after the caution, though, so I'm okay. God damn, I need to freaking...
Coming to the green, driver. You ready? Ready? Green's out. Let's go. Inside. All right, clear low.
Long way to go.
I'm trying to give you enough room, Dylan.
Still there.
Spinner. Save it, save it. Never mind, they crashed into me. I'm not pitting. It's only 99% arrow damage. I'm not pitting. I was like, save it and stay in the top 5. A car bumped me, but it didn't seem to do much damage.
Oh, how many cautions before they get Dale back to the lead is what they're going for right now.
Well, every time I get there, I keep getting
Literally.
doored and chopped.
Watch when you get to the lead,
You ready?
this race will go great. We might get one.
Inside.
Oh, not bad. Only 2% error. Get the fuck off
Got
me,
a car low
95.
now. All right, you're clear.
I'm really trying to give you all the room I need. Oh, that was a clean corner.
All clear.
Dylan, what happened?
Just jumped it.
Towers called a caution.
Jumped it. Got a pit.
Did you get loose?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured it was like you got loose and then kept trying to correct it down the straightaway and it just fucking snapped. That's what I figured happened.
There it is. GG's.
Coming to
Congrats,
the green,
Dale.
driver. Be ready here. Hammer down. Green's out. Got a car low now. We got 21.
When I saw I only had 1 second of repairs, I'm like, I'm not pitting. I spun. I stayed in top 5 till the
Mine
caution
was
came
13
out.
seconds, and I didn't
Yeah.
even hit the wall with my front end. I hit it with my side, and it was 13 seconds of damage. Or 13 seconds worth of repair.
Stay low.
Not trying to wall you, but I got to get off that apron.
Got one inside. All clear. Towers called a caution.
Oh, there's a pile up in 3 and 4.
Damn.
Wonder if I got damage. You have damage.
We all have damage now.
Coming to the green, driver.
I might not.
Almost
'Cause
ready.
I had to pit that last time.
Green
So I
is
don't
out.
know if this
Car outside. Hold your line.
0 damage.
All clear.
I'm at 98. That's doable. Gets below 97, you start to feel it.
Towers call the caution.
Damn. What'd you do? Just send it into 4 again?
No,
Who,
I
me?
hit Brad,
Oh,
but
Phil.
I mean nobody wrecked.
I like how the game's like, God! 2 cars touch. It's like, caution! And then
Yeah,
sometimes they'll
nobody
spin all the way
wrecked.
around.
I
and
bumped
won't do
Brad
nothing.
going into 3. I got to
Coming
third
to the
place
green,
going in,
driver.
or fourth
Be
place
ready
going
here.
into 3, and bumped Brad,
All right,
and it was
big
like
driver.
caution.
Car high.
Neither
Careful.
one of us wrecked. I have no damage. Neither one of us wrecked.
I keep getting almost close enough to clear Cowboy on restarts, but I don't want to kill him, so
Clear high,
Thank
bud. Inside. All right, you're
better
clear.
get off that apron right there. Right about
There
there.
it is. I just got
I'm
killed
sorry.
again.
Man, I'm sorry.
Towers call the
I
caution.
didn't know. I didn't even know we were side by side.
That's the spot where I spun out earlier.
I got put in the wall. I didn't spin out that time. But that was my last chance at a chance for this race.
Coming to the green, driver. Be ready here. Green is out. Car outside. All right,
Ooh.
you're clear.
I think I did clear you that time.
Head to go. Focus.
Nope.
Oh,
big
on my
checkup,
screen we
big
were fucking
checkup.
clear. God damn it!
Big checkup.
I didn't need to
big
do that.
checkup.
I didn't want to do that. You're still third.
Hey,
You're
I
fine.
had a big checkup at the line.
I thought I was clear of him. On my screen we were. I kept getting closer and closer every restart to clearing up before he could even get to my outside going to 1.
No, not quite.
Coming
Not
to the
quite.
green, driver. Almost ready. Hammer down. Green's out. Car there on your outside.
I will clear Brad though, because he's a pussy who'll lift and let me have it.
Inside. All right, you're clear. Got one inside. You're all clear on the bottom.
All right.
Sorry, did I put you in the wall, Dale?
Absolutely.
On my screen, I didn't. On my screen, we stayed. I mean, we stayed close, but I never touched you.
I'm fucked now. I can't catch you.
Oh yeah, you'll catch me. I'm not.
I
I'm
get
not
off
as
2
quick
really
as
good.
I'm not as quick as Darlington.
There's-
Is.
there's corner
I
with
heard
a
I won't
dumbass.
catch you, and then I see him on your back bumper. That
I just overdrove the
I
corner.
usually won't say I can't catch you until it's like a second behind
Time to
you.
go,
I
driver.
tapped
I
the
can't
wall.
catch y'all.
I'm going to try to give you as much room as you need without me getting
Still
down on
there.
the apron.
All right, clear outside.
I really didn't mean to put you
I
in the
know.
wall.
Pretty bad in turn 4 right now.
Yeah, I am too. I think you can
29.6, starting to creep up again. I still don't have to pussyfoot it through 2 because we've had so many cautions.
laps to go.
29.4. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yellow's out. Back her down.
Well, we were getting somewhere.
What was that one for?
I have no fucking clue.
I thought I was about to freaking nail Dale.
Nail Dale? He's trying to run.
No, I really thought I was about to freaking
All right.
lay
coming
the
to green.
bumper to you like
Ready.
big time, dude.
Green flag. Green flag.
Okay, that was lag on the outside line. Oh my lord.
2 this time by.
Look at that.
I can't figure out where you are.
What am
Oh my
what is
God.
going on? What is going on
I just got
right
destroyed.
now? What is going... Dude. I just
We went off into
seen
one.
like 40 different things at the same time. I'm so
Cowboy
lost.
Like,
popped up behind me and then in front of me, and then in turn
my
one he disappeared and crashed me. But I know he didn't mean to.
On my end, I was pulled
I
away.
never
like
got
you
touched or
for me.
touched
The whole
anybody,
field
but
was
I'm
stopped.
confused.
On my screen, I got run over by Cowboy, but he said he was ahead, and I believed him because at one point it popped him up ahead, and then it put him behind me, and then it just sent me
I
off.
seen Cowboy go into turn one, and then next thing I
Fuck.
know, like your car flips sideways.
Cowboy's lagging bad. I can't be near him, or he's gonna.
2 to go.
What is happening? He just did it again. It crashed me again. You know what? I'm disconnected
I
from
didn't
that.
see it that time.
It did the same
Here's
thing
what
again.
How bad damage is your car?
I had 20 seconds of repairs after those last 2 times I got crashed by the lag, so yeah, count me out. That was just lag because you go watch it on my stream and see what it looked like the last 2 restarts.
Well, damn, now I feel bad.
Just look at it. Are you watching it?
Yeah, I mean, I saw it.
Jesus Christ. The second one was even worse than the first. The first one I kind of understood, but the second one I was like, I'm getting way down here, and it still just put you right behind me and crashed me hard. It was like I was going 30 miles an hour and you were going 200.
What's it looking like on your end now, Dylan?
It's
Fuck,
not
man, that
lagging.
was bad.
Oh, shoot.
Oh!
That's
I
the
got
worst lag I've ever
loose.
seen.
Damn, I got loose. That was such a realistic crash, though.
Trying to ride the outside of 2.
Yuki, you saw that, right? Because
He was lagging on mine too. I mean, I seen him lagging.
and I'm like, let me get as far away from it as possible, and it still did
Because
the
I was on his
exact same
outside.
thing.
That's why I didn't come down. The first time I heard you say, I thought I took off good, and I was like, oh, cool. And then you said something about it's doing it again. I was like, well, now I'm not going to even try to go to the bottom.
I just keep watching it. It looks ridiculous. I'm just riding along, and all of a sudden, I get hit, and it just crashes me in the outside wall head on. I don't know. It was definitely lag, because on the restart, I'll give you a play-by-play. I'm watching it right now. We're side by side, and then Cowboy stops. And I'm like, oh, I got a good jump. And then it sends Cowboy 30 yards ahead of me. I'm like, okay, it was lag. It's fine. I pass him going into one, and then bam, crash. And I'm like, okay, let's try it again. Go to the next restart. I'm third now. So now I'm behind him. And I see it lag again. And then it jolts him ahead. And then it pulls him way back and then back ahead. And then I'm like down on the apron, coming back up, and then I just get destroyed. It put his car down on the apron with me and crashed it into the back of me. Because I have my left sides on the apron trying to stay away.
Hey, Dylan won a race.
Yay.
Dylan, you won.
I actually disconnected from it before I crossed the start-finish line, so technically I didn't.
Let's do a short Talladega one and call it a day. Something simple. Short Talladega.
I don't know why my
Private.
internet is doing this.
Make it a short one, like I
Because
said,
you've been online
Talladega.
for so long. Like, once you play for so long continuously, it'll start to get to a point where it's like, oh, I gotta reset my game system or something.
One for the road.
6464 has done 46 races today. That's dedication.
I can't believe that fucking lag. I'll get away from it and run the apron, just going into one. See what happens. Put him down there on the apron behind me. It just destroyed me. That's the hardest I've ever crashed in this game. I've never crashed that hard. Because I didn't think it was possible for somebody to go that fast in turn one. He was going 205 into turn one. And I was going 140.
That's what I felt like the big runs at Daytona was like you were hitting somebody going 60 mile an hour fast.
I wish we could start in the back at Talladega and Daytona. It makes it more fun.
I mean, we can. We all three of us just drop to the apron and let up the field passes.
I vote for that. Let's give the field like a half a lap to a 1 lap head start.
Oh, no. Like, we'll just let the field pass us and then get back up to speed and last.
Even if they got like a
We let
lap
the
head start,
whole-
we'd catch them.
With that.
Oh, we'd catch them.
Are you sure, though? They were strong at Daytona.
A little. They're pretty good when they're packed up. And they can drive like assholes and fucking slam you.
I mean, if they went the same speed as they do at Darlington, I mean, yeah, for sure. But Daytona and Talladega, they keep their speed up.
They still suck, 'cause I can make moves on them. I would never pull on the 105 AI. This is Talladega.
That just sucks.
Well, I hope your thing doesn't lag like it did before, or I'm going to get sent over the catch fence, and we're going to have a tragedy at Talladega. All right, drop the apron.
Let's go. Car high. Careful.
I'm going to go to the back. And we'll slowly ease up the speed as we all get back to like 37th or whatever.
Hold your line. Got one outside. Car high. Careful.
That car that got way out front by himself is going to be so... Oh, my God, the AI is freaking out. Okay, we'll just race from here. We dropped back far enough. What the fuck? They were like, what's going on? We weren't even in the way, and they started freaking out.
Maybe we should have dropped a little bit lower for them.
Oh, fuck. That was so weird.
Hey, Kevin LePage was a thing, so I understand. Okay.
Yeah, they were a little jumpy.
Yeah, but the thing about it is the car on the apron wasn't the reason for the caution.
Out here. Going green. Be ready here.
We dropped back far enough. Everybody go race.
Green flag. Car outside.
That was so weird.
That was hilarious.
10
I should have
laps
just
to go.
pitted.
Careful, still there.
Uh-oh, they're checking out big time. What the fuck?
You're all clear up top.
I'm going where they ain't. I don't trust this fucking game right now.
I don't know if I should either.
After Darlington, I don't trust this fucking game. 16's grinding me in the wall down the backstretch.
I
You see
haven't
that?
trusted this game since the first race.
16 was just grinding me,
All clear.
making sure I couldn't get by. And then I tried to hook him, but of course it plants their cars in the ground, so you can't fuck with them.
Well, you got a teammate in me, buddy. Now you're going to start driving away
Careful,
from
still
them.
there.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Oh, they're trying to wreck me here. Oh, yeah, they're succeeding. They got me. They crashed me. I'm over.
Oh, man.
Good
They
job.
got what they wanted. They started swerving and slamming me and hitting me and all kinds of good stuff.
I can get so far, and then it gets to where it's almost impossible to pass. Almost.
They got what they wanted. The 16 grinded me in the wall in the backstretch, and then I got doored on the bottom. Car swerved me from the top, and then another car hooked me, and I flipped over.
Holy shit, I saw that.
Going green.
Yeah,
God damn.
they were making
I wish I
sure they
would've
got
seen
me.
the flip.
Yeah,
That
they were making sure they got me.
missed that.
They were making sure. They were not. Every fucking car was ping-ponging me to make sure I
I
flipped.
had I
Still
missed
there.
a flip. I had I missed
We had our first blowover. Game's trying to figure out how much harder it can fuck me in the ass tonight.
5 out of 6.
Stay on the bottom
I only
here.
got 5 laps to get back to the front. I actually kind of worry some of this retarded AI.
Careful, still there.
And the 37 just slammed on the brakes in front of me on the backstretch with nobody in front of him. He just did it to fuck with me. Like, what a
the gap
dick.
up here is crazy. Brad has like a whole half-second lead. 7/10 right
Clear
now.
high, bud.
But he's not in the
Or
lead.
Chad Fincham. Sorry, Chad Fincham. The 49 has a whole, like, I'm barely catching his draft.
Careful, still there. Stay high, stay high. 5 more laps.
Harvick ducked to the bottom, try to make sure I couldn't get a pull off of him.
Clear low, bud.
So they had to lag me to outer space through the wall in the last race, and then they had to ping pong me and fuck me on
All
the
right, you're clear.
front stretch in this race for no reason.
When
I don't
the
mind me.
Second lap,
last
too.
All
race-
clear.
On the second lap,
Low
too.
now.
Man. So go figure that one.
Bad day for
You're all
DDD.
clear up top.
Clint Boyer swerves to the fucking middle to try to cut me off.
3BN.
Every time I got a big run, they start aggressively switching lines to be like, no.
Well,
Logano's
don't
trying
worry,
to
I'm a sitting duck.
fucking
I'm
wreck
just
me again.
out front with nobody. I'm out front
All
with
right,
nobody
clear outside.
pushing me. Because Chad Fincham's running the outside and staying, holding his own with no draft, nobody behind him or in front of him. holding
Still
his own.
there.
Love to see it.
Stay low, stay
Hopefully
low.
y'all don't start driving away from me before I can get back up there.
All right, clear outside.
Gonna be one of them things where I have a nice gap, lead a bunch of laps, and then lose. All for nothing.
Shit.
Careful,
I'm
still
stopping.
there.
I'm crashing too.
All clear. Car there on the
I
inside.
crashed. I didn't want to do that.
Holy shit! Okay, so Dylan's going to the back.
I'm going with him.
No choice, my car's damaged.
I'm going with him.
You know what? If
It did the
both of
thing
us-
where we barely touch, but it sends the car on the outside careening to the outside wall, even though it should have hooked me instead of it should have hooked me and put us both there. But this game's physics fucking suck ass.
All right, you're coming to the green. Be ready here.
I'm gonna go ahead and say ignore that yellow line rule now, since we got fucked so hard in this one.
You just hoping it can't.
Car there on your outside. 2 to go, driver.
Well, I got 2 laps to figure it out. Fuck you, I'm in there.
Stay on the bottom here.
Fuck you, I'm in there. Quit trying to chop me, you little candy bitch.
Careful, still there.
Yeah, push, 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 come on.
Stay low, stay low.
AI freaks out if you go below the yellow line. I've noticed that. They're like, whoa! Man, I'm not feeling any draft.
Still there. Hold your line. Got one outside. Still there.
Quit! Dirty driving fucking pricks. They just door the shit out of you. And it sends you out of control, but it don't do shit to them. They got me 4 wide in the middle with no fucking draft help, so I can't get to the lead. It's not possible.
You're all clear.
They're
above.
holding me back.
Got one inside.
And Dylan's gonna make it farther than me, because they fucking got my ass up here 4 fucking wide.
Stay
4
in
wide.
line. Hold your line.
So stupid. That's all they had to do was get me off the
All right,
bottom,
clear
squeeze me
outside.
4 wide. I
Inside.
never had a chance. 95 fucking changes lanes. That
Got
killed
one
me.
down low now.
Fuck it, I'm taking you fuckers out. If I can't win, you ain't winning. Fucking douchebags.
Dang.
Let's do one more Talladega so we can actually have a fucking fair shot. Stupid fucking faggot ass fucking piece of shit. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me with that. Here he comes! Swerve! Slam on the brake! And that just killed my whole run. I had like 2 good drafts, and they both got killed center of the corner from somebody switching from like 3 lanes over.
I think I'm going to tap out, fellas.
One more.
I
13
don't think I
laps.
got any.
13
It
laps.
took us 10. It took us 10 minutes to run that.
It'll go quicker this time.
Man.
One more.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
not
I'm
ending on
killing
that
it.
stupid fucking dumbass shit.
Alright,
Every
fine.
race has been
Yeah,
stupid
it's been pretty bad.
to me.
I don't know, man. That Michigan race was kind of fun.
It was 3 wide off of 2.
I mean, not even that. Just the way that me and Dylan was side by side the whole time.
Michigan was a
And
weird
then what
one.
happened? And then what happened?
It was a fight to the finish.
Fight to the finish. Huh?
Yeah.
These stupid
Sure.
fucking cars in that last race just did everything possible. They aggressively hit me if I tried to pass them. I've never seen them be that fucking aggressive with how they were swerving and chopping me. And 37 just hits the brake on the back stretch with nobody in front of him at one point because I had a big draft and he saw it coming, so he wanted to fuck with me. Bet you that won't fucking happen this time because they ain't going to get the goddamn chance to do it. I was too nice in that last race. Let's drop to the back, and not this time. I'm not charitable.
I think RCR is actually going to donate the 29 font.
Really? That would be kind of cool. That would make it worth it.
I think they are. I got a picture I'll send to you guys here in a minute, but I'm pretty sure RCR is going to donate the 29 font. Like for a one-off race.
First AI car that gets near me is getting the shit knocked out of him.
Be ready here. Green flag, green flag. Hard from the outside, outside.
Dylan, did you brake check the whole bottom line to fuck half the field? I hope that's what you were doing. Oh.
I just like holding the
Careful,
gas,
still
and
there.
that's when my car took
Are
off.
they on
I
your
guess
outside?
I lag or something.
It had to have been lag. It was like me at Darlington.
Yeah, because the cars are stopping in front of me now. Oh
Car there on the inside. All right, you're clear.
Whoa, you just disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like 5 cars just disappeared on my screen. I see 4.
Dude.
I'm in 6th, and there's 4 cars in front of me.
I think we got
Man.
disconnected.
I think I did.
Okay. Well,
It told me lost
Dylan, are we still together?
I'm still. I don't know who's up front, but I think I see your car.
Is there an 81 on your little track map?
Oh, it just says custom car.
Okay, yeah, that's me.
I'm only assuming that's you.
I think I lagged out or something.
His shit said I have to
That's
go.
fine.
My planet needs me.
Yeah, I mean, I got dinner waiting anyway. I got some Burger King.
Home of the Whopper.
But,
This game is a whopper of a pile of shit with crappy physics.
Yeah. After today, I'm almost tempted to delete this game and buy 21 just so I can say,
Oh, no.
I never have to do this again.
That'll
It
make
can't be
you
as
come
bad.
running back
There's
to this.
After today, there is no possible way this game could be as bad.
It's gonna make you come
Oh,
running
yeah.
back to Heat 5.
No chance.
I'll see you
No,
guys later.
if 21
All right,
Ignition
cowboy.
sucked, I probably just wouldn't play NASCAR anymore. I'd just watch it.
I keep hoping to try to get a free copy or something.
I get
but-
it, like, if it was like 2 out of 6 races where it's like, oh, you got screwed every single race.
Yeah. I
I
got
was the
fucked the
favorite.
hardest at Darlington.
And by the end of the race, I was the favorite. I just disconnected from Darlington, and I didn't even want it.
That was weird.
All
Darlington
my
was just-
all my legit wins, like my first time wins, it's the first time I've ever been decent at this game, and it just makes me not want to play it.
yeah.
I actually get decent at it, and it doesn't work. I just go back to running a second and a half off your pace,
We'll
and
switch
you
to
win by
trucks.
15
You gotta
seconds, and
focus.
that's when it's better.
We'll pick like 5
win
tracks to
by
put
10,
setups in
15
ahead of time,
seconds.
and we'll do trucks. And look at the super team of Fincham and Kozlowski.
Yeah, I forgot we're like 4 laps in, and I've not made up any kind of ground.
I'm glad the AI can tandem draft, but if a real player pushes another car, it just stops them dead. Man, my foot hurts. Ugh.
That was a great lap.
It was a shit lap. I'm by myself. Don't lie to me, Jeff Gordon. Oh, the pack came. Well, they're still right there. They stopped pushing, though. That's why they lost a little bit of ground. Kozlowski got selfish on old Fincham there. I knew I was fucked at Darlington when the caution came out with 3 to go. On, man, I can hang on. I didn't expect to get lagged to the fucking catch fence in turn 1. I was like, oh, that's how it's happening. I'm like, all right.
Oh, this is just me driving in a circle getting past.
I got an idea. I'm lifting.
Car there on the inside.
What's wrong? The 81's off the pace. Run the yellow line. And then just follow me. I'll try to stay up off the bottom a little bit so you don't clip that apron like you say it makes you do.
Car on the outside now.
Damn, fucking 73. Or, oh, hold on.
Got a car high now.
73 kind of jacked that mess up.
Inside, outside, outside.
I'm pitting with you.
Oh my god.
Hey, Curtis. Curtis is our last race, mercifully. Mercifully, it's our last
Coming
race.
to the green, driver. Are you ready? Got one peeking inside.
Try to follow me exactly if you can. I'm gonna try to stay on the bottom and just pick them, move them up off, and get under them. Because if I go high, they'll start swerving and door slamming me. That's what they usually do if I try to pass them high.
Stay low. Car outside. Still there. Stay low.
I love how I'm in the draft and just this is the gap.
Still there. Stay on the bottom. Careful, still there.
Joe Logano tried to hook me. That was funny. It was cute. I'm doing that Jamie McMurray shit, rooting guys up off the
Stay
bottom.
Low, stay low. Still there. Careful, still there.
Jamie McMurray had a great comment on Door Bumper Clear at the end of last season. He said, "When's the last time Phoenix put on a good race? 1989."
Still there. All clear. Clear high, bud.
Man, I miss old Phoenix.
All right, I need 2 more good laps from you.
Oh God, my foot hurts like
I'm
a
almost
son
up
bitch.
to the top 15. Almost.
Yeah, tomorrow I think I'll play some WWE to relax. Pass them any way you can.
Yellow's out.
Hey! About Tom.
Yeah, I had to grind the wall and lose 10 spots and hope I
Oh.
get it before you cross the line.
Hey,
Literally.
that's
I
what
was
Justin
like, I
Haley was
want-
doing to me in the last race. He was like, "Here you are, outside wall. Just turn
Almost
right."
ready.
Doesn't matter
Hammer
though.
down,
Like with
green
no
out.
damage
Car
in the
outside.
draft,
Hold your
we
line.
were half a second apart.
All right, clear outside.
6, 7,
Ready
8
to go.
cars apart. That does not make sense to me.
And to think they had a pro league for this game. Guys, remember, they had a pro league for this pile of shit. And sadly, it's the best NASCAR game we have available, so we're stuck.
I don't believe
If you buy a disc copy of 21, you got to bring it over so I can try it. I bet
that.
if
I'm
you
not
look
even gonna
online,
buy
you find a
21.
cheapo copy.
I literally just, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
One more to go.
Hey, game, I'm like trying to draft and you're just keeping me in the same spot. Perfect draft and I'm not gaining a single inch. Would have been nice to at least had some kind of run, you know.
Oh, they'd have fucking aggressively blocked out like they were doing me. There's a wide open hole there. Not! Here comes 4 cars swerving around. It's blocked the entire track.
You've earned the checker.
Oh man, I was about to crash at the finish line. I was like, "Rrrt!" Caution. 2 feet before the start
Challenge
finish
rating
line.
96. That explains it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna delete this game or something. I have to think about it, but
Really wish I didn't have to go to
after
fucking
today, I
bed.
don't really know if I have the motivation to ever get back on this.
Beat up on the
Tonight,
AI,
my
you'll
peak.
feel better.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how good you are at this game. It does not pay off.
I just hate the bullshit cautions. It'd be so much better without it. If a caution comes out for one of us fucking up, so be
I
it.
hate leading 50. I hate leading 50 laps of a 67 lap race and not winning that.
Yeah.
I hate being the fastest car on the track consistently and not having a single thing to show for it.
Damn it.
Not a single win.
Ow.
Not a single win out of all them races.
Well, you coming to hang out Saturday to watch the Xfinity and truck race? They're both on Saturday.
Probably. I don't think I'm doing anything. So.
All right. And then Sunday morning, we'll try to leave around 8, right at 8 o'clock, since it's such a long way to go. Traffic won't be bad. It's Sunday morning, so. See you later.
I'll see you later.
And for the rest of y'all, in the words of Jim Cornette, thank you, fuck you, and bye-bye. I kill you.